Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming in today. Eric's here, Impossible Faces here, Sunjammer's in with an always full pint of brew and a Charles Yerkes. Tim Dog, thanks for putting in wows in at wow time. I'm really glad to see you. Thanks for coming. Let's go flying. Well, hello there. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. It is so nice to see you. Mad Muso is here. Hi, Ollie Mod. On, let's see, North Gaming is over on YouTube. Welcome, North Gaming. Phil, thank you for coming by today as well. Ollie Mod, you are never late. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I think I saw Leslie. Leslie Rivera is over on YouTube as well. Thank you for coming in over on YouTube, and thanks for being here today. Really appreciate it. Hey, there's Wig Bill. Thanks for coming by. Just checking here. Needed a little bit of extra beverage. So let's see that we have an espresso machine and everything here.
Top clearance granted.
Oh, there's the official spy
Loyalty
voice saying
noted.
that Phil just did a resub. Hey, Phil. Thank you for a 6-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. And welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. It's Monday. Yeah, Monday, right? A little crazy, and I hope you are doing well. Thank you for stopping by. We are here, and we're doing Bratislava to Copenhagen is our first flight today. So we've got our departure all set. We're filed on VATSIM. This is vectors to Copenhagen, so we do need to stay on schedule. We're going to probably try and figure out maybe one more flight, maybe two. Let's see. Here at Spy HQ, the wildfire smoke. Oh, that's not weather cam. There's the weather cam. Yeah, the wildfire smoke was a little bit rough this morning on my voice. So let's plan on this flight and one more flight and see how we're doing after that. And probably not going to do the we'll do a game on another day. So thank you for being in. Let's head on into the cockpit and the best seat in the house. Let's see. We got to go outside first if you're in the little camera here. I've already got the airplane on, so let's come on here. I see a couple of other friends already at the gate, so let's get going. This is a little bit further to Copenhagen, so we've got to stay on time because we want to make sure that we make it in while the event's still going. Sparkies, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. And we're doing the init over here. That looks like it's a really good flight plan in there. Received messages, nothing over there. LZIB departure ATIS. So looks like it's information Charlie. Departure runway 31. Is that what SimBrief gave me? Yeah, it is. Transition level 110, blah, blah, blah. Winds are not so bad, blah, blah, blah. No bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. LZIB ground. Do we have CPDLC here? I don't see anything listed there. I think if we had CPDLC, it would say so over there. So that's looking pretty good. We'll need to go to mass and balance. I started the sim a little bit sooner, so what we really need to do is come over and we need to get another load sheet. When you start it more than, I believe, 30 minutes before your departure time, you're gonna need to automatically, you're gonna need to manually get a load sheet, otherwise it won't drop it in there for you automatically. June to July, so navigation data is really good. Init and init request, and it's been a couple of months, well, more than a couple of months here, but I gotta tell you, you know, this many months on, I'm still really geeky and thinking that the WinWing McDo and Autopilot are still just coolest things in flight sim right now. So they are really, really nice. Okay, all of this looks good. So we are a sassy flight today, Scandinavian 441, and that looks good. Yep, let's go ahead and get, I almost called them the Adaroos again. That's over on the 777, not the Airbus. These are ADers. You kind of, it does it say 737? Yeah, I bet it does say a 737, doesn't it? Yeah, I switched over to an A320 And I wish I could remember why. I wish I could remember what happened. That was a while ago today. Okay, got that one set. Thanks, Hydrospace. Okay, this looks really good. Cost index for today's first flight is going to be, oh, wow, 21. Is that really? I think I redid the flight plan. Let's just make sure it's not something else. Over here, panel, yep, 21. Probably best to take all these numbers off of that. 21. Let's go to wins, request wins. That looks good too. I filed for flight level 340, so return and 340. And that looks good. Time for init page B. Initial zero fuel weight today is 60.2. 60.2 and 32.4 is our center of gravity. That looks good. Acknowledge that and come back. Come on down here. And those two look correct. Yesterday, we were talking about something. Cincinnati spaghetti, I think, is what it was. And I got up this morning, and one of the first things I was thinking about is when I got up, I wanted to be sure to go over to the spy galley. And yes, I've got gray hair, which means I have to have a grocery list now because, you know, your brains go. And so I have a little, thing that I and I wanted to, when I woke up, I said, be sure and put chili down on the grocery list for next week so you can make Cincinnati spaghetti, which instead of using spaghetti sauce, use chili. And I just thought, that's going to be really good. So looking forward to doing that. Taxi is 0.173. That should be good. 0.661 is my route reserve. Alternate is 1.12. 1.12 and 1.09 is my 30 minutes of extra fuel, and our fuel planning is a groovy green, so that's great. Average Canadian's gonna land in Montreal. Happy landing, Average Canadian. Father's Game is here. Good evening. Hi, Father's Game. Thank you for coming by today. I think we're all in pretty decent shape here. Okay, let's see. This is Stefanik Ground, and Stefanik Ground is 120.905. 120.905. I think I saw Danny VDW coming in. That looks pretty good. We'll turn on the radio. Give the music a bit of a break. Danny, hope you're doing good. I saw Sunjammer coming in, putting in the two-tone Murphy, always full pint of beer.
Charlie, affirm.
Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you stopping by today. I hope all is well in Jammerland and that the runway in Birmingham is still a roller coaster. Shall we try and do a clearance? Let's try and do a clearance. Stefanik Ground, hello there from Scandinavian 441. We are in A320. Over at, I think it's gate 9, we do have information Charlie aboard requesting clearance to Copenhagen.
Ground, hello, information Charlie, 102, to Copenhagen, runway 31, Viber 130, departure, initial control 120, squawk 1727.
Scandinavian 441, we are clear to Copenhagen from runway 31, Bevera 1, Quebec departure. Initial climb is flight level 120, and our squawk is 1727 for Scandinavian 441. Okay, we're good to go. Let's see. All of this is good. So weights and balances. Let's go ahead and start inviting our passengers on board. UH Polyot, welcome aboard. I hear things are ultra cool at the UH Polyot HQ, at the Polyot HQ today, and I hear it's really good. T-Bird is here with all the fun emotes and the silly little guy up at the front. T-Bird, thank you for always being here. and popping those in. I was really kind of looking forward to, you know, getting the live stream going today and knowing that you'd be coming in, putting in some smiling emotes today. Let's go ahead and load the plane. Here comes our passengers. Ah, yes, the investment last year is paying off this year. We're talking about some new home improvements. There's some nice AC, and oh, that's really nice. I've had mine on a few times this year. I tend to not use it very much unless except for the times that I really need it and stuff. I've got a great ceiling fan up there. It really is a good one. Okay, we got runway 31. Of course, you do realize that, while the air conditioning is going to make everything a little nicer and a little more pleasant, it's no substitute for a Wendy's Frosty. They're the ultimate in keeping cool, right? Just saying. This is going to be the Burva 1 Quebec. That's our top departure. And insert. Rob the Swedish chef is here, taking your seat after a horrible lunch serving day. Oh my gosh. Cut your finger on one hand, burnt 2 fingers on the other, will be lurking. You know, I was a bartender and dishwasher at an Irish pub for 2 summers. And I will tell you that cutting myself doing the limes for margaritas and stuff was terrible. Oh no, I've just made Polly decide I'm going to order a Frosty. Sorry, I wasn't trying to sell Frosties today. I'm being already being bad, right? 3rd floor facing living room window is a blessing and a curse. At least the heat adds to it does for Faro. Impossible Face, welcome aboard. I'm 3rd floor, but whenever I try and get an apartment, I always try and get east facing. So it's never, I don't get the heat of the afternoon. Plus, I used to work early mornings quite a bit, and so you don't have the sun shining in when you're trying to go to sleep at 5 o'clock in the evening and stuff. So there you go. Yeah, I know. Rob the Swedish chef. It was always Mondays too, at the Irish pub when I would definitely slice my fingers open and everything else. Coming in, expecting the ILS runway 22 left. So 22 left at Copenhagen. It's the Tidvu. Make sure you get the right one. Tidvu, not Tudlo. Tidvi to Charlie. And I don't usually choose a VIA on this one because that just is always turns out to be a problem for me. We blow off most of that, the transition anyway. Performance, that looks good. I think we're ready to do init page B while the passengers load. And let's come on over here and open the master switch. We did start, we did the alignment. Father's Game, you could have some of the heat down in Florida. I hear it's already I hear it's already heating up in Florida. And the desert Southwest is already heating up. It's definitely warmer than usual. And I almost fired up the live stream, wanted to fire up the live stream yesterday because the weather cam was pointed right towards a really big thunderstorm with great lightning. And then I decided, no, it's a thunderstorm. I don't want to have Stormy on in the middle of a thunderstorm, so I didn't do that. Payette said it was a traditional British house designed to trap the heat for the cold winters, but what they didn't factor in is a PC on the inside running flight sim, pumping out the heat of 1,000 suns. Combined with the UK is becoming a bit more tropical, isn't it? Hydrospace scenery for today. So you might have noticed that I didn't go and do my typical little zipping around the airport. Instead, I was zipping around the airplane. This is the freeware scenery, and you can see that the Bratislava scenery, the freeware that I have, the control tower looks like it's melting. Like it's sort of like, okay, is this, the aftermath of not great, not terrible? And things are starting to melt here. So that's why I wasn't showing the scenery much, Hydrospace. Hey, Loviz, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today, and a happy... I said this also at the beginning of the morning weather video and stuff. I'll always say, like, Happy Monday, and it's just like, What the hell are you saying? I worked enough Mondays that it's bad, you know, it's Monday. Yeah, bad photogrammetry, Tim Dog. It really is kind of messed up, isn't it? Altimeters, what are we doing here today? The altimeter is 1023. 1023 for the pilot. 1023 for the co-pilot. And 1023 for the backup, I guess. Okay, what else have we got over here? What else? I was going to do something. Oh, we're initial climb clearance is 12,000 feet. There's our initial climb clearance. I turned off photogrammetry. This is a freeware airport that I've got. So that's why it's not photogrammetry. It looks like bad photogrammetry, but I've turned my photogrammetry off and it's so much better. Loviz was logged on to fly, but I just couldn't do it. You couldn't get off with a call with the doctor on demand. Okay. You know what? I was thinking about doing another flight after this and maybe calling it a day. I guess I'll, you know, confess I got cold feet about doing Metro Exodus because it's a game about being in Russia, and I just thought that was, you know, with everything going on in the world, that probably just creeped me out a little bit. Even though I'm having a blast with the game, I just thought, no, I don't need to be doing that. 1727 is our squawk. Thank you. Yeah, just bad timing there. No, Tim Dog, my photogrammetry, I believe I've turned off. I mean, this is just bad, melted. It's freeware. You can't complain about it. But my photogrammetry looks really, really bad in some places. And I just decided, nah, I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to get rid of it. So I've had my photogrammetry turned off now for quite a while. Starting up the APU. And 149 of 170 passengers, it's almost time to go. Okay, everything else is good. My throttles are in Boeing mode. We need parking brakes on. Everything's groovy over there. And we're almost ready to go. And all of this looks good. And the Airbus looks good. And all that looks great. I did notice that there was a VATSIM event that popped up in Miami today, starting at 2300 Zulu. I was going to just mention that. I think my voice will be fried by that time. But if you're looking for some flying a little bit later on today, that might be something for you to think about doing. 2 passengers to go. 2 passengers to go. And there we go. Airplane is loaded. And we'll close cargo. Cargo's closing. Let's see. Okataka Gamer. I didn't remember the points thing, but I guess that one is still working. Hey Bear, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. If you need to raid someone else and rest your throat, plenty of other simmers, we can go out. Yeah, we can go and do that. So we'll do that for sure. Okay, let's come on down here. All is right with the world. Let's get our second load sheet done. And we can start doing airplane things. So 60.3 is our new zero fuel weight. And our center of gravity is 32.4. Those 2 numbers are correct. Our current fuel in the tank is 8.12. SimBrief says 6.1. So 8.12. You're darn tootin'. I ordered, oops. Didn't like that, did it? 8.12. There we go. You're absolutely right. I did put a little extra fuel in. We might have to hold here. Let's see. Okataka Gamer. I have a private pilot's license, so I can fly small little airplanes. But big airplanes, I have to buy a ticket, and they always make me sit in the back. Are you doing a poll on the number of hold rounds? Would you like to do that before we come into Copenhagen? This is a little bit of a longer flight, so that would give us something fun to do. Ground power and fuel pumps going on. Fuel pumps are going on. Cabin doors closed. Seat belts going on. And I have been using Pushback helper again because we think there might have been something going kinky with the other one. Copenhagen bingo. We probably need to do that. Hello, Wabi. Am I doing Hydrospace said, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Call the tug. LZIB departure ATIS. Information Delta is current. Altimeter is still 1023. That looks good. Everything looks great there. Got a couple of towers. 118.3 is our next frequency. 118 decimal
Subscriber
3.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
9,
Loyalty
8,
noted.
2. There we go. That looks good. Blue Idol just became a resubber. Oh, and it's been that way for 21 months. Thanks, Blue Idol. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in on a Monday. Welcome, welcome. Blue Idol, thank you for the extra support and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep lights on here. Everything's good to go here. Ground power is disconnected, so we can go and pull that. And we'll come over here and do our departure perf. Martin is here, runway 31. It was raining earlier. It looks like the rain has stopped. And sync and send. Flaps are going to be 1 for departure. That looks really good. Let's come on over. Charge should probably be pretty basic for our departure today. And we're going to be going to runway 31, so probably Alpha, Delta, Alpha Foxtrot crossing runway 4. That should be good. Always kind of cool if you can take a look at that before you go. Okay, is everything else ready to go? We have, let's see. Okay, we got beverages over here. We got that done. Oh, we probably should have a spy hat on. Got that. Pants. Well, we probably ought to not talk about that. Okay, it's the internet. I've got a sick sense of humor. Shall we go? Now, there's no point. We got an airplane behind us. Let's just wait a second. Pilot says, learned a trick with the Phoenix EFB. If you hover your mouse where the arrow is at the top, you can jump to the next app. Yes. So it's this thing over here. And this thing here is how you can do that. That's right, Pilot. You know, I kind of forget to do that all the time. Yeah, I had my throttles kind of messed up here. Let's just go and cycle them backwards and forwards and see if that'll clear them. I didn't have my throttles set correctly. Boy, they are in reverse though, aren't they? Let's see. I don't know how to get those out. I'm not sure how to do that. I've got... Doesn't say reverse up here. Let's see what happens, Hydrospace. But yeah, that might be a problem. Do you think I need to recalibrate them? Hawaiian shirt and cargo shorts. Absolutely. Actually, we used to have in cycling and bicycle racing, most people in bicycle racing, we had, the usual thing is the really, really tight black shorts with pads and stuff like that. Cyclists also had really beach shorts and stuff. They didn't have anything else. Do I really need to do that? Okay. McDo menu, config, control config, thrust, clear the calibration, and calibrate. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's do calibrate. Okay, max reverse, idle reverse. Okay, idle reverse. idle, climb, flex. Oh, sorry, different kind of flexing. And toga. Toga. And store calibration. And we have calibrated. Okay, we'll see if that works. Nope, still got a problem. Let's see what. Let's see if we can start up there anyway.
Clearance granted, Agent.
Rim
Loyalty
shot.
noted.
Yes, TFP Red or TFred. Hey, welcome and thank you for a nice resub. Thanks for 5 months and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming by today. Let's try and do push and start, see what happens.
Schedule 453, Papa contact Stefani Saurovan, 180.3, hi.
180.3, ďakujem krásne, Skytrail 453, Papa.
Stefanik around. Hello again from Scandinavian 441, an A320 at stand 9. Information Delta's aboard now, requesting startup and pushback.
Scandinavian 441, pushback and start approved, facing Foxtrot.
Facing northeast for Scandinavian 441. Parking brakes are off. Let's see if we can start rolling.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Starter. Starting one. Okay, it just closed. Parking brakes. Release the tug. Well, not a bad push for doing it in the cabin. Good start. Okay, that doesn't really like that at all. So the N2 is coming up. Let's see if it'll fix itself. It did with engine 1, it looks like.
Stefanik ground, good evening. Lufthansa 48 Delta and 2, information Delta, ready clearance to descend.
There goes fuel.
Lufthansa 48 Hotel, Stefanik ground, hello, information Delta, QNH 1023, cleared Dusseldorf via Dovkavan, Quebec, departure runway 31, initial climb flight level 120 and spoken town.
Roger, sir, we're cleared destination distance of one.
Usually just press it. We are being very sassy today. We're being super duper sassy. It still says I'm in reverse. There we go. That cleared it. We have a normal functioning engine now. I also made a couple of changes to my control configurations today. Sadly, the really nice little tiller kind of gave up the ghost. So I was in making a couple of changes to control configurations today. And that looks good. Trim's going to be down 0.4. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. I think it's time to go. Let's see. Apparently, Airbus is making an A350 freighter. Really? I heard that that might be a thing. I guess I heard that they had delayed it now because they're just so far behind on making passenger A350s. Rasta is in chat. Welcome aboard. Meant to be delivered but delayed so that they could catch up on passengers. I'm afraid it did. Polyot says that those freighters will be delivered next year. Shall we go? Stephanic ground. Scandinavian push 441 has pushed and started, requesting taxi.
Scandinavian 441, Stefan ground to Logan. Correction. Taxi via Apron and Foxtrot on runway 31 and cross runway 04.
Scandinavian 441, taxi via an Apron to Foxtrot to holding point runway 31, cleared across runway 04. Scandinavian 441. Man, brain power is like at an all-time low today. I can't remember anything. Parking brakes are off. Tow brakes are on. Taxi lights are on. Cabin call. Let them know we're going to start rolling the airplane about. And out we go. I can't steer. I can't steer. My tiller is not working. I can't steer. Uh-oh, we're in big trouble. We's gonna die. We's gonna die. We can't steer. Okay, we need to go to the Ursa Minor. I thought I had it set up. I checked everything. It doesn't seem to be working. Did they leave in the nose wheel pin? If they did, they're going to get sent to the penitentiary.
Stefan Ground, dobrý večer, Oscar Mike Tango Echo Oscar.
Always takes forever. It apparently has to scan frickin' everything here. Okay, let's look at the axis here. That's no good. That's no good at all. That's not gonna work. That's just not going to work at all. Okay. Well, the nose wheel axis thing is a problem. Let's see. What do we do? Set inverted? I don't think inverting it is going to do any good. I just disconnected from VATSIM. I've got a problem here. This is not working at all. Let's see. All right. Let's delete this one. And go back. And then you have to wait. So I did just disconnect from VATSIM. Oh, this is annoying. Beer cheers from GT Boy. Thank you. We definitely need some beer cheers for sure. This was really weird. Okay, it's being a brat. Look under flight control surfaces. Yeah, let's just go and search it that way. This is one of the things it seems to try and do this. Flight control, search it. Secondary, flaps, spoiler. And this is the wing Ursa Minor. Set flaps, auto, retract. Okay, I don't see nose wheel tiller on this one. Control trimming. It's probably not in trimming. Let's just check primary. Horizontal, vertical, center the aileron, rudder axis. Elevator, ailerons, rudder, elevator. Sorry about this. I thought I had all of this set. Set vertical speed, vertical vectors, horizontal. Nope, it's not in this one at all. It's not in this one at all. So it's not in flight control surfaces. Let's go back, which it has to search again. How is steering not a primer? I don't know. I'm doing a quick Google search. And it started working. Well, that one wasn't any help. Oh, and it just totally blew everything else out too. Okay, let's see. How is steering not a... Okay, let's see. AXIS is how I found it the first time. Because it is an axis. Rudder. Nose wheel steering axis. Okay, let's go and do it this way. It's not a flight control. Let's see what it's under, because this is going to be a while. So much for my brilliant flight today. Oh, come on. All right. NOSEWHEEL. Nose wheel steering axis. Nose wheel steering. So it's over here. Joystick L axis Z. Okay. Set inverted. Input value. Device input curve override. And I'm just trying to do... It's not working. Sensitivity isn't going to be anything. It's all the way at the end. Well, this is annoying. We can't do... Okay. All right, so... Well, let's leave it in there. And maybe could the airplane be messing with it? Nose wheel steering to limit. Go back to the Phoenix tablet and steer with rudder pedals. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's do it that way. Thank you. Okay, let's see. This is not what we need. Phoenix, sim settings. Oh, yay, we get to go and search through all this. DD, brake fans, DDU, metrics, standby, cabin, and... Oh, man. Okay. Airframe, cabin, controls. SIDS, rudder damping, scrolling, control position. Incremental, auto jetway, auto door, auto brightness. That's not it. So we're in controls. Rudder damping, scrolling. Control, incremental, auto display brightness. Phoenix doesn't even have an option. cabin, airplane modifiable stuff. I don't see anything. Well, this is not entertaining at all. This isn't good. Isn't it one of the... Maybe it's in the McDo. Maybe it's down in the McDo. Let's see if it's down here. Okay, McDo menu. Config. Controls config. Okay, there's thrust levers. We did thrust levers. What do we got? What else do we have? Hardware, pitch, roll, and yaw. Maximum rudder. Those all look good. Yaw looks good. No problems there. Page 3. Hardware. Flaps calibration. That's flaps. That's not good. Fuel packs, log, manual flame. Nope. I appear to be completely out of luck on this one. I appear to be totally out of luck. And all I tried to do was do my... Okay, let's see if we can come over here and do settings. Let's try and disconnect that and see if that'll go back to the rudder pedals if we get rid of that. And of course, we get to sit and wait for, 45 seconds of the spinning wheel. Ugh. Nope, don't feel like rage quitting, do I? And of course, we have to do it again. If you click something, then it will sit and rescan everything. We'll just sit here and wait. Yes, patience. Search by input. Okay, there we go. Nose wheel steering axis. Trash it. Okay, what do we have? Input repetition. Can't turn it off. Delay input. Set control. Set inverted access. Input value. Device override. Can't fix this in any way. All right, so let's just delete it. Delete the control. Go back. Save and go back and resume. All right, now let's see if I can steer with rudder pedals. Parking brakes off. No, I can only steer. I can only steer one way. So you say you want me to do the disconnect? Yeah, it's only taking one half of the axis here. Okay, let's disconnect that. And now it's doing a hard right. There's a hard left, which is only straight. I can't make that work. Okay. Well, this is annoying for sure. It's only using a half of the axis. All right, parking brakes on. Well, the only thing that I can think to do here... Yeah, this passenger announcement today, you're going to have to walk on this one. Okay, yeah, the scenery just looked... Well, maybe that's what's wrong, They dropped, the sim is having a major problem. It is. Okay, yeah, it's the smoke. There you go. All right, I have one idea. I'm going to go and walk into the other room. Hang on, this is going to take a few. Don't go too far. I have to go behind Stormy and come on over here. Alright. There's that sheet. Now, it's not long enough to make it so I can extend it here. Sorry about this, it's technical difficulty. Okay, almost done. Jeez. Story is really putting up the line. Let's just put this over here. Now, I also need a screwdriver. Sorry about this. Krenwald, how's it going? Okay, clearly, I'm a Yank, but I think that the term applies here as bloody awful. Alright, let me just pop that in. Okay. Yeah, I had to tighten those down. And now let me punch this in. Okay, we got that punched in now. Okay. Let's see if that still works. At least it's one of the jazzy tunes that I like. All right, the tiller works. The tiller is now working. The shark is now working. The shark is now working. Let's go. Parking brakes off. Have we departed? I'm trying to do a maniacal laugh here. Look at that. Look, Mom, we can make a right turn. Look, Mom, we're turning. Oh my gosh. Yes, well, the plane is being great. Am I still using the mini FCO? I've never had the FC. Oh, that was for Tim Dog. I'm sorry. Okay. Now then, parking brakes on. Now, we've been off of VATSIM for a while, so let's go ahead and make sure. I just pushed and started here. So let's come over here and refresh and see what we got. I pushed and started from stand 9. There's nobody there. So let's go and reconnect. And then we'll call in and see if our clearance is still good. You know what? We may also have a problem with fuel. Okay. Nope, I wanted to look over here at Pilot Brief. Minimum fuel is 6.59. I'm at 7.9. We got a ton of fuel. Stephanic Ground, hello. Scandinavian 441 is back with you. We pushed and started from stand 9. We had a big technical difficulty, so we disconnected and reconnected. Wanted to make sure that our clearance was still good, and if it is, request taxi.
Scandinavian 441, no worries, taxi holding for the runway 31 via Foxtrot, runway 04.
Foxtrot, runway 31 and cross 01 for Scandinavian 441. Thank you. Okay. That was annoying, but we fixed it. All right.
Tower 118, that's the tree for
Okay, we're good to go there. It looks like I really picked the wrong day to quit smoking, drinking. Oh, what does Lloyd Bridges say? I picked the wrong day to quit smoking, drinking, amphetamines, and sniffing glue. I'm not kidding. This. Welcome to the spy flight. This is hard. This is my life. Yeah, that's right. I haven't quit smoking. We have a different kind of smoke here today, don't we? All right. Oh my gosh, that was a freaking nightmare. then the weather cam disconnects. So I went into the other room. So I had taken the old tiller out and put it over with, I kept my Thrustmaster. I have 2 Thrustmaster Airbus side sticks.
441, hold short Delta.
Holding short of Delta, Scandinavian 441. I saved all of my old stuff. So, I mean, I just, saved it all. And so I got up, went to the other room. But the thing is I have to crawl under the table. And it's only a tight camera shot, but it's sort of like, it's not very dignified crawling under my desk here and stuff. Because I have to reach over something. It's the cockpit of cool is weird. So anyway, but yeah, I went and I got the old tiller. The old tiller's back, and it works. I don't know. It's just spy life. Hi, Epic Gaming. Yeah, that's the next thing I was gonna do. I think that the next thing to do is come over here. It's raining, so let's change our departure performance to wet. Calculate, resend. But yeah, I was going to take it apart and see if I can fix something and just use it. Epic Gaming, thank you for coming in on YouTube. Welcome aboard. So we're holding short of Delta. Why are we holding short of Delta? Probably for that, maybe. Probably for that arriving airplane.
Scandinavian 441, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Scandinavian 441, thanks.
Stefani Ground, Oscar Mike,
You
Tango
used
Echo
contact
Oscar.
cleaner and that did
Dobrý
it.
večer, informácia Echo
Kent is over on YouTube. Hi, Kent.
povolovanie na VSR aktivitu v CT,
Don't forget
Stefanik
the
na Romeo.
Danish smoreboard. Did I say that right? I don't think I did. Hi, Kent. Welcome, welcome.
Oscar Echo, Oscar, zopakujte.
Okay.
Oscar Echo Oscar,
Well, there was our first buck for the day.
1023, žiadam VFR aktivitu v Štefanik CTR priamo na Romeo.
Oh, come on, airplane. We don't need to sit here and go slow.
Oscar Echo, Oscar, potvrďte, pozvate chcete priamo na Romeo.
Oscar Echo Oscar, potvrdzujem.
Oscar Echo Oscar.
Tim Dog still has the mini FCU.
Stefanik, pozvate z Rajdry na poprositeľa o dodávku priamo Romeo, CTR neviac ako 2000, odpovedace 003.
Povolná VFR aktivita v Štefanik CTR neviac ako 2100 od Draha 31, pozvate ľavou zatačkou priamo Romeo. Odpovedať 7003 Oscar Echo.
That's a little loud.
Bratislava, good evening, Ryanair 851.
Good evening, Ryanair 851.
Ryanair 851, stand 11, with information echo with EKCH clearance to B.
Almost was going to make this a Ryanair flight, but something I tried to load in and the Ryanair airplane was misbehaving. Non-SIM tech help. Erie's going to make a thread called non-SIM tech help. Final
to
Rabbit, I
Vienna.
actually think I noticed a small
103, running 21 for
update
departure.
last week.
Climb on Topka 1
Now,
with
I'm
departure
hopelessly
to
behind on updating,
level
so
120
maybe that was it, but there has been a slight
running
update. I don't know what they changed.
Liner 851, sorry, my bad.
Average Canadian had a minus 91 FPM, which is a great landing rate. Final Rabbit, good to see you. Thank you for coming by today, too. Appreciate you coming in. Welcome, welcome. 118.3 for Scandinavian 441, thanks.
And then from 654 thank you very much.
LZBB Center, I'm guessing, is going to be next. LZIB approach, maybe 134925. The clouds do look good today. One, 3, 4. Okay, that's good. The Phoenix worked out of the box with 2020, but if they change the variables of the events between, it will need updates. I believe that that's probably a very reasonable assumption, that you would need a different snippet. And if you don't check that, when you get up in the air and something breaks, not having the correct snippet could make you snippy. Can't believe that the words rage quit popped into my head. I don't think I've ever actually done that. But it was sort of like, really? Airplane, you're gonna do this to me? Tim Dog says is talking about the iFly snippet. Stephanic Tower, hello. Scandinavian 441 is approaching holding point runway 31, fully ready.
Scandinavian 441, wind 32 degrees 14 knots, runway 31, safe takeoff after departure, Stefan Radar 134925, good night.
After departure, our new frequency is 134.525, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 441. Thank you. Have a great week.
134-925.
134-925 for Scandinavian 441. Thanks. And I've spent so much time on the frickin' radio. Trying to tune the radio just takes forever sometimes. Hey, Mr. Jazz, welcome aboard. Boy, do we need jazzy music today. 925. I can't wait for the trade wars to be over and Windwing to make the radio. Okay, strobes, landing lights, cabin call. I think we're ready to go. If we make it to Copenhagen today, I'm going to be shocked. You have very expensive lawnmower. Mr. Jazz, thank you for coming by today. Welcome, welcome. Are we ready? Looks good. Lights. Throttle's up about halfway. Clock is running. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Flying time. What? Vectors to Copenhagen without any holds? I'd ask for my money back. and 100 knots, steering with rudder pedals, or as Hagrid said, it's an outrage. Whatever. Anyway, no holds. That's why we fly this, is for holds. Positive climb, gear going up. There's our sassy little A320 departing the airport with the melted control tower. Oh, that's really pretty. The highway, the lights, that looks out freaking standing. And lever climb, thrust climb, and new frequency. Departure, good evening. Scandinavian 441 is passing 2,900 for flight level 120.
Scandinavian 441, hello, defining radar contact.
Hi, Laxon.
Scandinavian 441, direct to Berva.
Scandinavian 441, we are now direct to Berva. I got a little bit fast on the departure. Let's see. Dunkstormin is back in chat, and you've skipped the hold too? Well, we don't get at least one loop, then I'll figure, you know, they'll owe us a refund or something. Speed brakes, flaps, landing gear, all good. Direct to Berva, and away we go. I didn't think we'd get off the ground. I really didn't think that was going to happen today. Martin says they were accidentally, uh-oh, text message. I have got I had better pay I blew past a toll in Illinois. I have never driven in Illinois. I've never had a car in Illinois. I've never driven in Illinois. I guess yes, the police are coming to get me because of my toll, and I stop with the long road trips. I know.
Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 441. Hello.
Scandinavian 441. Contact Bratislava radar 134.475.
134.475 now for Scandinavian 441. Thank you so much. Have a good week. 134.475. And this is Bratislava, right? Yes. And landing lights.
Bratislava radar, good evening. Turning at 513 flight.
Everything is happening today. Yeah, I gotta stop these 48-hour road trips. Bratislava, good evening from Scandinavian 441, passing 11,100 for flight level 120. We are direct to Burva.
Scandinavian 441, hello, Bratislava radar contact, climb flight level 160.
Flight level 160 now for Scandinavian 441. Continuing the climb. Everything's happening today, Rob. Boy, it's a good thing I wasn't cooking anything more than coffee and oatmeal today, because I would have sliced off, hands and fingers and everything. It's already been a day. Well, we're flying with friends, so everything is great now.
Scandinavian 441, climb flight level 240, direct Motherboard.
Flight level 240 now for Scandinavian 441, and we are direct to Marvor. Yeah, sleep drivers like that one astronaut that everybody makes fun of, who's not an astronaut anymore.
Starting at 512, requesting flight level 370 at bottom. Starting at 512, climb flight level 370 and proceed direct Boxu.
I forgot to do a 10,000-foot cabin call. Performance! We are 33 miles to top of climb. We are 523 miles out from Copenhagen, landing at 2031 Zulu.
Is at 63, descent flight level 130, speed on conversion 290.
Holy moly, it looks like we've got ATC all the way today. I figured there'd be a break or something in there, but no, we got ATC the whole way today. Wow.
Hello, this is Cargo 8343, descending flight level 305 for 290.
Lufthansa Cargo 8343, hello, Bratislava radar contact. Scandinavian 441, contact Praha radar 127.125, bye-bye.
127-125 for Scandinavian 441, thanks. 127 125. And they said this was Praha radar, right?
Maximum 5 minutes, 031 Foxtrot, I call you when I'm back.
I say now's a great time to hydrate. Praha, good evening from Scandinavian 441 at Mavor, climbing to flight level 240.
Scandinavian 441, Praha radar, good evening, identified, climb to flight level 340.
Flight level 340 for Scandinavian 441. Okay.
Praha radar, good evening, Walker 188, flight level 340.
Walker 1848, Praha radar, good evening, identified.
Heavy weather, good to see you, welcome aboard. Not sure what we'll do next. There's a lot of ATC in Europe. I haven't seen anything anyplace else. We could do another flight. We had a very busy...
441, proceed direct to Kolop, Kilo Oscar, Lima Oscar Bravo.
Scandinavian 441, we are direct to Kolop. We just blew off over half the flight plan. I'm not kidding, we just, well over.
Sky Travel 2234, Praha. Sky Travel 2234. Climb to flight level 310. Climb flight level 310, Sky Travel 2234.
Final was 340. 491 miles. So we knocked about 20, 30 miles off the flight right there. 75 miles to top of climb. Cruise is going to be Mach 0.78. And I did notice a little bit of jet stream. Nat 1VTV, welcome aboard. Nice to see you, Radio Oki. So we're in Praha right now. Were we with you earlier today?
Juroving 1 Sierra Mike with you. Juroving 1 Sierra Mike, Praha Radar, dobrý večer. Identify. Descent to flight level 170, clear Golop 5 Romeo arrival. Descend 170 and clear to Golop 5 Romeo arrival for Juroving 1 Sierra Mike.
Information uniform is current in Copenhagen, runway 22 left. The runway condition code is 666. So no need to be worried about that.
Praha Radar, good evening, Austrian.
Oh, look at this. Here's an interesting comment. Oh, check this out. Do not link star with ILS procedure without explicit clearance from ATC. I've stopped doing this a long time ago, but yeah, absolutely. Dastinger says life jackets. Very probably considering my luck today. Best have all of your emergency equipment ready to go. Let's see. All of our emergency emotes are working in case you have a problem. Hey Chucks, welcome aboard. It should be, yeah, what could possibly go wrong at this point? I don't know, you know, remember what they said in Apollo 13 after they lost an engine on blastoff? They said, okay guys, we've had our glitch for the flight. Didn't turn out that way for them, but you know. Hopefully we've had our glitch for the year. I don't think that's gonna happen.
November 9, the X-ray Mike, Praha Radar, hello, identified, climb to flight level 240.
I think 25,000 feet, seat belts. That's right. If I shouldn't say things like that, karma's going to come back and bite me and I won't enjoy it. I don't know, Polyot. My luck has been, the way my luck has been for the past 14 and a half, 15 years. Seriously, if karma wants to take another bite out of me, there's nothing to take a bite out of. So it's welcome to try, but it just should stop. Yeah, we made our skyway to hell, Chucks. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, like you suggested, Polyot. Tomorrow, day off. The first thing I'll do is take the top off of the tiller and see if it's something I can spray some WD-40 in. Maybe just a little bit of air first and see if there's something to blow out of that, and we'll do that. And go with that so that we've got nose wheel tiller. Tim Dog likes to keep the start approach connected because it can be a pain to separate them and end up taking the last waypoint off the star. If I leave them there, I make sure I pay attention at the end of the star to switch it over to heading mode. Unless you get busy, Tim Dog, that makes sense too. Yeah, maybe I just need to grease the bearings. I mean, you know, if that's all it takes, you know, greasing the bearings is a real slick idea.
05. Negative 915.
It may be the flight from hell, but the jokes are still really pathetic.
Austrian 6,
So here we are.
69 Yankee, descent to flight level 160.
Descend in flight level 160 up to
ATC all the way.
Radar good.
ATC all the way today.
Level 350. Inbound, every crew.
Polyot is reminded to grease the bearings every time you get out of bed in the morning. Still haven't found a way to do that.
Flight level 350.
Sunjammers, great that thank you for being here.
It's approved. You first
As always.
need to check in on voice before starting video.
Okay, good departure. And we got ourselves a really nice sunset tonight. Should lighten up really nice clouds too. Super duper.
17580.
Pilots get the best views.
Radar ahoy, Eurosky 276, flight level 326.
One click of floodlight. We're gonna probably need that.
Hello, identify, climb to flight level 350.
We also, the chance of thunderstorms has kicked up a little bit. It's 60% now. Ooh. Nothing yet. Couple of fluffy clouds and smoke. Man, you can even see, I don't know if it shows up on your monitor or not, but just my little monitor, you see the trees aren't as green. They're kind of a dingy. That's not the camera. That's a little bit of smoky haze between me and those trees across the street. Looks like I picked the wrong week to keep smoking, to quit smoking. Let's see, Polyod. I've seen some photos from some captains of cruise ships, and they get some, so cruise ships too. I don't know. They're all probably kind of watered down, don't you think? Tim Dog says the reason that you do it, it's an A320 thing. It likes to tie them together automatically, like the 737 approach. It usually adds vectors. Really? Okay. I never knew that one. Martel, I hope I said hi to you. Sunjammer has a new roll-on deodorant. I followed the instruction. It said open the top and push it up the bottom. It's hard to walk.
Negative decimal 555.
Oh my gosh, my day. I appreciate the joke so much. Thank you.
Scandinavian 441 Praha.
Scandinavian 441. Hello.
Contact Warsaw 125.450.
125.450 now for Scandi 441. Thank you so much. Have a good week.
Thank you too.
Oh my gosh. 125.450. Warsaw. Oh my gosh.
Loty 010, kontakt Kraków zbliżanie, 121.075.
Proszę radar right now 17 Echo, request push start.
Radar 17 Echo, push and start is approved, Q range 1019.
Push start approved, Q range 1019.
Wasza Rada, dzień dobry, Uring 20 Echo, requesting IFR clearance to VATSIM.
Good evening, stand by. Loty 285, contact Bremen radar on 123.225, goodbye.
Over to Bremen on 124.175.
Oh, we've got loud mics today. Warsaw, good evening from Scandinavian 441. Level at flight level 340, direct to Kolob.
Scandinavian 441, Warsaw, good evening, radar contact.
Yay, we have radar contact. Okay. So far, so good, right? So far, so good. We are... Estimated fuel on board is 4.7. The flight plan says panic at 2.2. So we've got twice the amount of fuel that we need to hit that. So that's going to be good.
Out of cockpit in 5 minutes.
Lufthansa 28 Delta, contact Praha radar on frequency 127, decimal 125. Goodbye.
Now, even though Captain Whip did not get a hold, I think we ought to plan ahead. Because planning ahead is good, right? Eclipse is here. Hi, Eclipse. Welcome, welcome. All right, so we're coming in over here on Tidvu. Tidvu. Inbound is 294 right turns. 294 right turns. So Tidvu, hold 294 right turns. Did it have a distance? 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. And insert. Just that doesn't mean we're gonna do it. It means it's in there and it's ready to go in case we need it. Low Viz, you didn't get a hold? Eclipse has landed at Bradley International Airport in the A330 with a 228. See, I think a big wide-body airplane like the A330, I think that's really good. I think that's a great landing rate. Are we holding out for a hold today? Yes. Low Viz, oh, that's right, you're not flying. So you didn't get a hold there, did you? Unless you were heading to, the Low Viz galley in search of cookies or something, and somebody said, no, you're on a hold. You can't do that. Impossible Face is going out of Toncontin today. Toncontin is not that bad. Toncontin is not too terribly bad. Yeah, Low Viz a little under the weather right now. Taking a few days off when you're under the weather is a good thing to do so you can be rested at all. On the other hand, a short, low stress flight, it's sunrise or sunset in one of your favorite places. I really do feel like there is a little bit of this flight sim stuff that's a little bit therapeutic. So if you're not feeling good or something else, Just posted an image. Sunjammer, what did you do? Thank you for telling me. It's on Discord. Hang on, where's my Discord? And I'll bet you put that over in Flight Sim Media. Did you do media today? It's not in media.
Good evening,
it's in chat. Okay, Discord chat. Low Viz might fly the Miami event. Oh, it's in memes? Alright, I don't see anything new in chit chat. Oh, I see. Sunjammer wants to know who the real spy is in this. Well, actually, to be totally upfront, they're all spies. That being said, which one is the mole? This is from the movie version of Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. So the question is, which one is the mole? And by the way, all of the people except one person in there, all of those people are actors except one. And the one person was a real spy. So Can you spot the mole, and can you spot the real spy in Sunjammer's picture? This is the movie version of Tinker Tailor, which I think is pretty good. They did a good job. I enjoyed it. I do like the Alec Guinness version from the BBC.
Thank you.
Love is the oldest.
Canadian 7702, descent flight level 360.
360 for 7732.
Should we leave it open for some more text posts, or should I should I blow everybody's cover and tell you who's who? So the guy in the front seated, blow everybody's cover. Okay, the guy that's seated in the front row, one from the right, the white-haired guy, says Loviz. That is the real spy. That's the real spy right there. And that's the author of the spy stories, John le Carre. And before becoming an author, John le Carre actually worked for British intelligence. And I think he got blown by one of the Cambridge Five. I think that's why he was no longer a spy and became. He's love James Bond, love Ian Fleming. But that is probably my favorite spy story author is John le Carre. In the actual story of the actual story that they did, the guy in the very back row on the far right side of the screen is the mole. That's the mole. So there's a real spy right there in the middle, and then the mole is right here, who was pretty good at giving a King's speech as well, as I recall. But I mean, this was a really good one. But that was a great picture. Thank you, Sunjammer. Let's see. Using Volanta. So average Canadian likes Levanta. Eclipse wants to know if I'm going to stream the James Bond game when it comes out. I have been wanting to think about another game and stuff, and that might be a really good one for the spy flight. It might be really good. I was going to do Metro today, but I got cold feet because my voice is not good, and also because it happens in Moscow. It's Russian. I just didn't feel good about playing that. It's sort of like, remember the submarine game? There was a submarine game that came out. It was really good 5-10 years ago. I don't remember. The problem is you played a U-boat commander and you were sinking shipping with food going to Great Britain and you know, allies. And I think it was Silent Hunter. And I got it. I thought, oh, right, this is going to be such a cool submarine game. And I played it once because I felt guilty. I know. I'm a psychological mess, but yeah. Polyot says it'll be out next year. But Heavy Weather, it was supposed to be such a great game too, but I just didn't feel good about, and this was long before I was live streaming or anything. I didn't feel good about it just playing myself. Eclipse played a game called Hitman. Now I do have a couple of other games on Stormy here, other than Metro. And Metro's good. I like it. It's just, if we could just stop the war, then I'd feel better. I do have Hogwarts Legacy, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Indiana Jones. So maybe one of those might be fun. Uh-oh, equal time point coming up. Average Canadian's going to Quebec City. Yep, we saw the trailer and it looked really, it looks good. So that'll be a 2026 game that we could play. Or we could just keep flying and fight with the nose wheel tiller some more, because that's such a good time.
Runner 17 Echo, when ready, please for takeoff runway 01, wind 3106 knots, report passing flight level 100.
Equal time point. So 300 miles to go. 100, 200 miles to top of descent. That's right. Loviz has been reminding me that there is an update for the BD5J, and I've got to remind myself where it is that I got the BD5J so that I can go and get that updated. Let's see. Maybe let's just go and take a look and see. I'll start with Orbix. Try and figure out where I got it.
Good evening, direct call.
Water radar, runner 17 Echo, ready for departure.
Runner 17 Echo, wind 3106 knots, runway 01 please for takeoff.
Yeah, you gotta say wait until you feel better. It was a fun flight, and you know we've all got a really, really cool.
Report positive.
Okay, looking to see. I don't think I got it from Orbix. I don't think it was an Orbix plane.
Canadian 2752.
And be sure and turn the Orbix thing off when you're done.
Sweden radar on 132.765. Goodbye.
BD5J, it was in Sim Market. Let's go grab that. If you'd, yeah, we could do that. Let's go and see if it's in here. So downloads, BD 5J. Did it have a dash in it? Hey, here we go. BD5J. There we go. Microsoft 2024-2025. Here is one. And this is the one for Flight Sim 2025. Yeah, this is the one you want to install. I think it's the second one down. That's right, you did. Okay, I think that'll get it updated, and because Loviz has been has mentioned this a few times, so when Loviz is feeling better, we really ought to do that. Plus, there is a scenery that you need to get. And let's come over here. It was a freeware. All right, let's just search for James Bond or Bond. It was a scenery package. There's the, okay, here we go. It's the 007 gas station. And the hangar for James Bond. I don't know if it was all in one thing or not. So you need three sceneries for all of this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you a link, and you can just put this over in. You can put this over in any web browser, and that's gonna get you the search that I just did. So you need three things. You need the Octopussy hangover. Hangar, not hangover. Hangar. Okay, so this is the one that you fly through. Then there is the gas station. And there should be one more. That's probably on another page. Because there were 3. How did Low-Vis get timed out?
Delta Cargo 114 to British Warszawa, continue climb level 3.
There's 007 stuff, Fly Bondi, Wellington, Fly Bondi.
Dot 3 Hotel Bravo, contact Kraków approach on 121.075. Kraków approach 121.075.
Okay, so it looks like there's only 2.
You're in Susan Echo,
Oh my gosh, something, I don't know what's going on, Low-Vis, I'm sorry. Okay, so I think you probably only need these 2. The hangar and the gas station. And I put that link in, right? Yep, I did that link. All right, we should have the BD5J all installed for Flight Sim 2024. So that's good. Low-Vis is going to post. Oh, you're trying to post. You shouldn't have had a problem, but I don't know. There are things that are happening in the sim world that are crazy right now. Low-Vis has been desperately trying, to show us this. And this is the BD5J here. Oh, this is if you want the airplane. Thank you. So if you want this, this is where you can go and buy it. Or you can get it from Sim Market. Low-Vis, oh, you meant the movie down here, the video? So this is what you wanted to show, was that? Uh-oh.
Proceed direct to Whiskey Alpha 5.
I may be missing some chat. I'm so badly
Contact approach on 127.280.
We should be getting a handoff soon.
Runner 4 Papa November, taxi via Alpha, holding point runway 28. Taxi Alpha to holding point runway 29, Runner 4 Papa November. Taxi 9,
The YouTube video that Low-Vis wanted you to see on that link, that has links to all the scenery that you'll need when we do our James Bond flight. And so, if I could find my Discord again, you need to... there is what Low-Vis wanted you to see, and Polyot put that into. Didn't even see it, sorry. But that's got links to all the James Bond stuff you'll need.
Next report, please.
Okay, I think everything's good. I don't think that we missed a handoff. But it's probably important to try and pay attention for a second. Man, I can't say the words pay attention without hearing the way Alan Rickman said, to not pay attention. Just popped into my head. That was probably one of the best on-screen introductions to a character ever.
Runner 37 Victor Tango, good evening, cleared contact 5 Tango arrival.
Let's refresh. We have information uniform. Information Victor is now current. Let's see, any changes? Still on runway 22. Still on runway 22. This is Victor at 1920 Zulu. Well, I don't know. When are we landing? Flight plan 2026. I think we'll probably get one more update. That's right, you do. Yes, imagine Alan Rickman. For this flight, you will need the Octopussy hangover, along with a supply of lace-wing flies. You and your little friends are making polyjuice potion again. Oh my gosh, definitely got into a Harry Potter mood there, didn't we? Okay, everything's good to go there. You know what it's time for? It is time for range rings. Fix info. Because range rings are everything. Okay. EKCH. We are expecting runway 22 left. 22 left. Page 394. Okay, we need the reciprocal of our runways. So over here, go to the airport. We're landing on 22 left. So it's going to be 037 degree radial and 5 miles. There we go. Now page 2, EKCH. Runway 22 left. Now this one we only need a 10-mile range ring. And then finally, EKCH. Runway 22 left. And a 25-mile range ring. And now we'll have range rings and a center line out of the middle of the runway to help guide us to the airport and help us maintain situational awareness, whether we have an Octopussy hangover or not. That's right, it's time for range rings. Okay, range rings are done. We're probably going to get one more ATIS before we land. Lots of ATC here.
Whiskey Alpha 533, lot for Lima Echo.
Looks like Jax is up, a couple of airports on the East Coast, that's about it. I'm not sure. I think that might be true. It was one of the very first roles. I mean, he had been acting for a long time, stage, but just, you know. I think the first time that I saw him was Quigley Down Under. He was in Quigley Down Under, played the bad guy. That was the Tom Selleck, I'm going to do a cowboy movie kind of a thing.
So for the 69er to Tango, we are ready for descent.
The 69er to Tango, descent at level 100, weather information Romeo.
What's the icon on the map in northern Scotland?
Slot 5 November Golf, continue climb level 2.
You mean up here in northern Scotland here? There's an ATIS for Lossiemouth?
Say again, for 81 Charlie?
Lossiemouth, I think. I probably did Americanized it too much.
Stop descending at flight 270 Gonzaga, 81 Charlie.
Lot for Lima for requesting descent.
Double transmission, break lot for Lima Echo, descent at level 15.
Poliot lived there.
150. Lot 4 Lima.
Lot 3848, good evening. Clear to Warszawa via Lumok 1 Kilo departure. Usually climb 6,000 feet.
Dairy Legend, welcome aboard. And that's just down the road from Dairy Legend, really? So you're from that area. During the morning weather video, I noticed that there was an awful lot of moisture in northern Scotland. Poliat said it was horrible old RAF housing at the time. They were damp and tiny. The Loch Ness Barrister. Well, Nessie does, I'm sure, you know, a famous monster like Nessie does need legal advice from every now and then. Dairy Legend, you got soaked while dispatching flights on Sunday? Really? It definitely looked soggy on the radar this morning, though. Imagine Spy Island was pretty messed up, too. Top of descent is coming up.
Runner 37 Victor Tango, contact with Gdańsk approach on 127, decimal 280, happy landing by.
Okay, altimeter's 1021.
Runner 904 Golf Kilo, proceed direct to Kilo Tango.
18 degrees. Wind. 280 at 14. Transition is 60. Config 3. And minimums. Is 208.
Identified, continue climb level 240.
67 miles to top of descent.
Transavia 81 Charlie.
Tim J, it was called Quigley Down Under. Quigley Down Under. Singas, Ilad, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. I think that was my late sister's favorite movie, was Quigley Down Under.
Via arrival, descent for the unit 130 for Wada 692 Tango, thank you.
It was Tom Selleck. Yep, it was Tom Selleck and Alan Rickman was in there. That's how we got on that one. One of the things that was a part of that movie was a very historic and accurate old rifle. Very old rifle. And there was a scene in there where they were doing, like, you know, a precision, and I'm not that much into firearms and stuff. My sister went and did a deep dive into that and that scene, and it was all very accurate. Doing a very, very long distance precision shot with an old, you know, period rifle then. So they did a really good job, and for years and years, there was like a 10-year waiting list from the company that actually made them. There's one company left. I think it's here in Montana. But I think that was my younger sister's favorite movie. Rob, Rob the Swedish Chef remembers that movie.
Ada 692 Tango, clear for island Zulu, runway 27, report established, radar service resumed.
Good, Zulu approach runway 27, call established, Ada 692 Tango.
Don't know how morbid or what this would be. Years after we lost my sister, I had some of her things, and one of the things that I had was her iPod. I mean, this is back in the days of iPods and stuff like that, right? And one day I decided to just, you know, see if it was still working. It was like 10 years after or so that we lost her. Well, there's Lori's iPod. Let's see what's in there. And I looked at it, and the last thing that she listened to was the theme song to that movie. So that was the last song she listened to on her iPod. So I think it was probably her favorite. So if you've got an iPod from a family member that you've lost, one way to kind of connect back with them is, you know, someday plug it in, power it up, see if it works. I charge hers up once a year. And look in there, and you can kind of see that. Not a Bill Hickok, no.
Copenhagen 441, contact Sweden on 132.765. Goodbye.
132.765 now for Scandinavian 441. Thank you. 132.765. One, three, two. This is Sweden control. Sweden control, good evening. Scandinavian 441 is about 47 miles south of Kolob at flight level 340.
Good evening, Scandinavian 441, Sweden control identified.
We are identified.
Ryanair 1,
I don't know. I'm trying to remember the first time I ever heard that. I think we were probably, I forget where we were flying. It was probably somewhere. It was a German flight or something. Because usually in the U.S. it was always, you know, United 441, radar contact, blah, 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 blah. But the first time I think we were in Germany and stuff, and I heard that, and it was, you know, United 441, you are identified. And they said it so seriously, I really thought that Commander Straker was going to send up Skydiver to shoot me down. They said it so, you're identified. Whoa. That was entertaining.
Contact Warsaw 125.450. Good call.
125.450.
Rob the Swedish chef says that this is a Stockholm accent. Really? So this accent is from Stockholm?
During Platinum Whiskey, during round and
Eurowings 59 Whiskey.
Okay, we've already put the hold in at Tidvu, so we're ready for that on the arrival. And if we don't do it, if they don't have a hold, we'll just go direct past it and go there.
Confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Live and direct from Hamburg near Finkenwerder Airport is Slarty Bart. And Slarty Bart has been here for 55 months. And I think still thinks the CJ4 is a fabulous airplane. Slarty Bart, thank you for a nice resub for 55 months and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for being here. Rob says it might be real Swedish.
Eurowings 59
really?
Whiskey. Expect vectors from your approach runway 21.
My final the final load sheet was 60.3, Tim J. 60.3. And Slarty Bart says, yes, indeed, it is a fine little airplane.
Scandinavian 21 Charlie. Climb chart level 370 is final.
Coming up on top of descent. Maximum destination EFOB is 4.2. According to the flight plan,
Scandinavian 169er, descent 3,000 feet.
final reserve and alternate is 2.2. Mr. Airplane says 4.7 right now.
Scandinavian 21 Charlie, no further ATC, frequency change approved.
We're going to be above the
Scandinavian
maximum.
441, descend flight level 290.
Flight level 290 for Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian
I'm above
441, contact Sweden Control 134.980.
134.980 now for Scandinavian 441. Thank you. 134.980.
02, contact Copenhagen.
And this is Sweden too.
455.
18.455 for Scandi 7700.
Sweden Control, good evening from Scandi 441. We are 15 miles south of Kolab, descending to flight level 290.
Ryanair 62 Zulu Whiskey, contact Bremen radar 123.225.
123.225, Ryanair 62 Zulu Whiskey, good evening, goodbye.
Scandinavian 441, locked again.
Scandi 441, hello there. We are about 12 miles south of Kolab, descending to flight level 290.
Scandinavian 441, good evening. Sweden Control radar contact to descend to flight level 270.
Descend now, flight level 270, Scandi 441. I may need to ask for a hold for fuel. Am I too heavy? Let's see. My landing weight, maximum I'm right on my maximum landing weight. 64.5. And that's the law on that one. Somebody should lay down the law about that. Or maybe we'll have to toe the line. The weight variant model is rather restrictive. I would think that if I was over, the airplane would be yelling at me.
Arrival, runway 22 left.
Tim J says I'm right at MLW, but your ZFW and destination EFOB show I'm currently going to land about 500 kilos above that. I could rev the engines a little bit. I know, let's dump the holding tanks from the Blue Juice saloons. That'll take care of it. Oh, well, the people below us won't like that very much, will they? Okay, that's not a good idea. We'll tell the flight attendants to give everybody free booze. Everybody gets a free drink. That'll lighten the load. Well, not really. But the passengers will be happier. Tim J, thank you for taking the time to do the math on that and figure it out. Sorry my mood has deteriorated to the point that I'm telling ridiculously silly jokes. You're doing really good numbers there.
Scandinavian 441, hold altitude as published. Expect further approach clearance time 1911 Zulu.
1911 Zulu is our next approach clearance. Holding at Tidvu is published for Scandinavian 441. (191) Zulu is going to be our further information. It's 2000. How can it be 191 Zulu? Well, that should take care of our 500 kilos right there since we're holding at Tidvu.
Weather 8636, descend to flight level 100, expect further approach clearance time at 1908.
Descend flight level 100.
Lucky that we don't have to add, yes, and don't have to pay for pixel fuel or get in, you know, or get, you know.
Weather 8636, you can expect to cleared for the approach 19080.
Are you sure it's not 20 Zulu with 8636?
20 Zulu, 20 Zulu.
20 Zulu with 8636. 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 20 Zulu
4083636, yeah, that's true. I was confused. Yeah, you're correct. 2008.
Okay, so
2008
2010
with,
is going to be our
86,
next one. Boy, am I glad they cleared that out.
Canadian 441, expect further approach clearance time 2014.
2014 will be our further approach clearance for Scandinavian 441. Wow, okay, that's pretty good. I was thinking, did I screw up the time too?
Canadian 2752, contact Copenhagen approach 118.455.
Yeah, oh, maybe that's right, Tim Dog. Maybe we're going to have to hold till tomorrow morning. Tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, I don't think I have enough spy tea to hold till tomorrow afternoon. Polyot says the bot is going to get turned off for a while. I don't think I have anything resembling a bot joke. We'll have to ask Mike and the bots up at the Satellite Love for that. Either that or trying to get it so that you can, you know, start sending adult beverages to the cockpit. That would be a cool bot thing. Would not be enough fuel even if the tanks were full. Yes, we would have to do some aerial refueling. And I'm afraid that I don't have my poopy suit on, so we're not going to be able to do any refueling, which is a Mystery Science Theater 3000 joke. Because, you know, refueling. I think that would be great. I think that's tonight's movie. I desperately need a couple of laughs right now. I think Mystery Science Theater 3000, The Starfighters. If you want to watch that, if you've never seen it, just search The Starfighters. MST3K Starfighters over on YouTube. I think it's free to see now. But yeah. Now, understand, it's a Mystery Science Theater movie. The movie itself is horrible. It's a 1950s, basically Air Force recruiting film that, you know, would only make, you know, it would recruit me into a life of crime, probably. And they have these really, really long 8-minute aerial refueling sequences, to which one of the bots says, the cutting room floor was remarkably clean. I think that's my show tonight. I desperately need that. Impossible Face, you have the original ones on your server? Waterwell departed out of Lowy today. Oh, really? Lowy? Waterwell, that's a beautiful departure. Now what you need to do, Waterwell, is come in and do the circle to land from Rattenberg. The circle to land on runway 8 from Rattenberg. There's your Lowy. That's right, the
subscriber confirmed. Top
the
clearance granted.
Starfighter
Agent,
military course
loyalty
was in that
noted.
too. Yes, it was. Tom Servo. My Tech Review just did a nice resub. Hi there. My Tech Review, thank you for coming by today. Thank you for a resub, and thank you for 17 months of really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Genoa was a port of call for Impossible Face today. It was a beautiful approach. You disappeared into the clouds at 4,000 feet, and it was nice knowing everybody. Well, you've got terrain radar.
With 08636 descend to flight level 80.
Return flight level 80 with 8636.
2006, we get our next clearance at 2014. There's our hold at Tidvu. The airplane should slow us down just fine. Not necessarily. It's telling you to increase your situational awareness and watch out for big hills, you know, so you don't go splat. But terrain, I get terrain all the time. You know, not as much as I get glide slope. Because I always, you know, I'm below the glide slope. Sunjammer got a shot of wind shear. I hear that tastes really good. It's not as good as, you know, a shot of like Newcastle or something, but wind shear's not bad.
36, exit the hold, clear the Tidbit 2 Charlie arrival with runway.
Kidding, I know. But wouldn't that be a great beverage name? That would be a great name for a beverage. Wind shear. Oh, I should open a brewery. My first beverage name will be something called...
When ready, descend to flight level 120.
Flight level 120, when ready for Scandi 441. And let's start looking ahead and below with TCAS. And our hold is all set. I think we're going to be fine on this. We have not even thought about what we're going to do next.
5,000 feet and QNH 1020 with
generally about now, Europe's starting to go to sleep. Like you can see, the UK just went to bed. So they went to bed. Generally, you know, that now's about the time that everybody, especially because it's a Monday night. Not a lot here. Looks like we've got jacks. So MCO is up. We could do a CRJ from Pensacola down to Orlando and have full ATC there. Jax is up. So that might be nice. Let's see. That's about it. Or Charleston or something down to Orlando if we want to have some full ATC there. There's also going to be an event in Miami soon. Okay, now the airplane is jamming on the brakes here for our hold. But we'll continue down to 120 in just a bit. Pensacola is a cute little airport that we all have. It shouldn't be too crazy. It's payware that we all bought a long time ago. We don't go there that often. Loviz doesn't like to talk about it because that was not a fun flight. KAAA to KBBB. I've never heard of those before, Tim J. Miami does start at 2300 Zulu. We may be wrapping it up after this second flight, though. Never heard of those. JSG Droid is back.
Clearance granted.
Hey, JSG Droid, welcome aboard. Thank you for a 33-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. JSG Droid also, this is not just a tier 1, it is a tier 3. That is a really special resub. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for always coming in with a smile. And JSG Droid has just built a new computer and is doing really well with that. My tech review is coming in and FlashDuck is here. JSG Droid, thank you for being in today. We're thinking about Pensacola to Orlando. Commuter flying. And we're in a hold. And we're in a hold. Are you at JSG Droid Central, or are you out and about doing IT kinds of things? If you are, keep staying safe. Watch out for crazy people. I know you had a crazy client the other day. Hope the crazy client doesn't watch Flight Sim. I may have just blown your cover, sorry. Good evening, Black Dog. Welcome aboard. I'm updating a next command right now. There we go. Let's see. Polyat. Someplace on VATSIM. I did update that, Black Dog. It's a new one. Sent me all of his graphic settings and they're working well. JSG Droid is home today, but you got off a 3-hour conference call. I still have a couple hours of work to do before you get to do some flying. A 3-hour conference call. Okay. My guess is that you're probably going to need a painkiller, you know, Tylenol or something after that. There is a famous quote from the science fiction author Arthur C. Clarke. And this is from the days when Arthur C. Clarke was working very, very closely with the film director Stanley Kubrick to make 2001. And at one point in time...
descend to flight level 80.
Flight level 80 now for Scandi 441. At which point Arthur C. Clarke was quoted as saying, "Every time I get through a session with Stanley, I have to go lie down." They came up with a great movie, of course, but yeah, I'm just thinking about your long conference call and that one. It's sort of like, I have to go lie down. JSG Droid wants to fly to Sion. I don't know if I said that right. CY Rax the Goat. Welcome aboard. Rat was deployed. I think we've heard that. I don't know that that's come out officially yet from anybody, but I think I've heard that before on the Air India flight. Kind of one of those that mostly wants to just, you know, sit back, wait for the preliminary report that, you know, from the actual investigators. I don't know what it is. It's just, you know, oh, well, it could have been. I mean, there was even a report that I had heard, you know, saying that the co-pilot was, was told to put the gear up and reach for the flaps instead. I mean, the gear and the flap levers are nowhere near each other in the 787. So I just really don't do a lot of the speculation. It's sort of like, it's like sitting in a car, spinning your wheels in the mud, without any oil in there. So... could you explain how to put in a hold? It's different on which airplane. Let's see. Dad Game Time, desperately. Yeah, I do. Thank you. Thanks, Dad Game Time. It's different for every airplane.
Clear to exit the hold, clear to the 2 Charlie arrival, runway 22 left.
22 left, clear now to exit the hold and continue the arrival for 22 left, Scandi 441.
Canadian 441, level restriction at SCR cancelled.
I'm sorry, what was canceled? Scandi 441?
Canadian 441, level restriction at SCR cancelled.
Level restriction at SCR cancelled. Ah, got it, for Scandi 441. Thank you. Not officially, but visuals and sound clues from the video say that was the rat. Tim Dog says, slats and flats rat. Yeah, there's so much that you're going to see. I meant to put an Airbus in the message. I missed that one. I'm going to have to dive into concentration mode here. And going down to 8,000 feet. We're good to go there. Okay, we exited the hold like a good airplane. Hi, Wicked Wolf. What are good add-ons for Microsoft Flight Simulator? Aside from airplanes and airports, really, that's about all I have. I purchased toolbar pushback, and I think I was having problems with toolbar pushback.
Canadian 441, descend to 5,000 feet, local QNH 1020.
1020, now 5,000 feet for Scandi 441. Sunjammer has butter on the runway. Good to see you with a minus 87. Sunjammer's a member of the double digit club. I'm usually a member of the triple digit club. Well, yeah, I remember that too. I ironically think that I was having a problem with toolbar pushback with the Max. Maybe we should try. I was going to take the CRJ from Pensacola to Orlando. Triple the digits, triple the safety. You're right about that, Dad Game Time. So maybe, why don't we try toolbar pushback? Well, you know, the CRJ may give me another WASM problem, though. We'll see.
Scandinavian 441, contact Copenhagen, approach 118.455. Bye-bye.
118.455 now for Scandi 441. Thank you so much. Have a good week. 118.455. Come over here. Phoenix. Recycle. Information Whiskey is now aboard.
Canadian 1635, contact Copenhagen, frequency 133.155.
133, 155, thank you very much. Canadian 1635.
Austrian 6 Yankee, contact Malmö 134.980.
I did see the video, North Gaming. It looked really good. I mean, the look's always good. Obviously, it's going to take a long time before it comes out. I don't know when to expect it, so I think if they're going to make it an $80 airplane, why can't they make it a $75.72 airplane? You know, for the 757-200. I think Tim came up with that idea.
Speed 220. Radio speed 220, Lufthansa 28. Oscar Kilo.
Dairy Legend now has a McDo.
4,000 feet, QNH 1021, leveled by Charlie Hotel 630. QNH 1021, back, American 231.
American 231, 2,300.
American 231.
I forget which Tim posted it over on Discord, but it was the suggestion that if you...
441.
Scandi 441 descending to flight level 50.
Thank you. Proceed direct Charlie Hotel 630, descend 4,000.
4,000, now Charlie Hotel 630 for Scandi 441.
Lufthansa 828, contact final 120205, calls unknown.
1202.
Charlie Hotel 640, right? I think he said 630.
Our American 153 holding short to right.
Charlie Hotel 630. Hi Clarice, welcome aboard. Drones in VR is checking in over on YouTube. I'm really hyped for that too. I think that's going to be a great plane. We've got our nice 737 right now. We've got our nice 737, so I think I'm going to like that one a lot better.
Top clearance
Packerboard
granted,
is
agent.
back with a really nice
Loyalty
resub. Hi Packerboard.
Subscriber
230
confirmed.
on the speed now
Top
for
clearance
Scandi
granted,
441.
agent. Loyalty
Hang on,
noted.
I need to go. English Sanchez just did a resub. English Sanchez has been here for 42 months. English Sanchez, welcome aboard. I hope your Monday's going well. And Paco Bort did a resub too for 43 months. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Thank you for coming on in today. Okay.
Descending 4,000 feet.
I'm going to have to tune out just a second here.
Please say again.
Charlie Hotel 637.
1021.
Charlie Hotel 630 units to Foster Mike.
I'm starting to fall behind. Okay, this is good.
American 231, contact Copenhagen 133.155.
Hey, there's the bridge. Hi, Tic Tac. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. And that bridge looks really cool. This is the one that's got a roadway and a railroad on it, and it's a pretty long bridge. It starts off, it looks like, I think, as a tunnel, then becomes a bridge. And I don't think I would want to drive across this bridge when it's a stormy night.
Gotcha. Scandinavian 441, proceed like Charlie Hotel 625.
Now direct Charlie Hotel 625 for Scandi 441. Got two little direct twos right in a row there. Are we picking up chewing tobacco? No. No. I don't want to do that.
Oscar Yankee, Kilo Victor Yankee, speed 2.
I would probably, you know, need one of these spy barf bags or something for that.
Scandinavian 441, contact final 120205, call sign only.
120205 with the call sign for Scandi 441. Thank you. 120.
Mike, speed 230 on conversion.
205, right?
Speed 230, you rings 2 Foster Mike.
I mean, this is a crowded event. There's lots of people that do this, but it's so calm, cool, and collected. It really is kind of a chill out type of an event. Really enjoy this.
Nordic 999, turn right heading 190, cleared ILS, 2 to left. 190, cleared ILS, 2 to left, Nordic 999. Airbus Industry 35 Kilo. With 8636, tower 118, 105. Scandinavian 62 Golf, tower 118, 105. 105, thank you very much, 060 volts. Nordic 999, if you need further right heading 250 is approved to get established. Descent severe is approved to get established, Nordic 999.
Oh my gosh, Dad, game time. I tried that years and years and years ago when I was at high school. Just thinking about it makes me want to reach for a motion sickness bag.
7441, final Grafton, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet for Scandi 441.
Airbus Industries 35 Kilo. Airbus Industries 35 Kilo, final, good evening.
It has been kind of a longer flight. I think that's because we had some nasty technical difficulties at the beginning of the flight. May switch over to the 737 MAX for Pensacola to Orlando. Just because I never did anything to check to see if we had if somehow the CRJ fixed itself. And I don't really think that.
Scandinavian 441, turn left heading 310 degrees, speed 200.
Speed 200, left turn 310 degrees for Scandi 441. I think I've already had enough of troubleshooting for one day. And I know
512, turn right heading 090.
pretty much, yeah, pack aboard. I've still got it in there, but I would really rather.
441, speed 180.
Now 180 on the speed for Scandinavian 441. Okay, here we go. It got really busy all of a sudden. Flaps 2.
Scandinavian 441, turn further left heading 255, clear ILS approach, runway 22 left.
255 is the turn, cleared for the ILS runway 22 left for Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 512, descent to 3000.
LS is armed.
3000, please, Scandinavian 512.
Holy cats, did this get busy. Got glide slope, got localizer.
200 knots.
Seats. All of a sudden we got busy, didn't we? Cabin call.
441, make that heading 260 knots, 260 degrees instead, clear ILS runway 22 left.
160 now for the turn and 22 left for Scandinavian 441.
Negative 260. I say again 260.
260 is the turn for Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 441, that is correct. Descent to 2,000 feet and reduce the final approach speed.
2,000 feet. We're now doing final approach speed for Scandinavian 441. Good
Scandinavian
Lord.
512, turn right heading
Gear
190,
going
clear
down.
ILS runway 22 left.
190 and clear ILS 22 left, Scandinavian 512.
Wowzer. Look at all the airplanes. There's one here, there's one here, there's one coming around. We're going to fit in between these two. That's some ATC, I think. That is some ATC.
If you need, you can continue the right turn heading 250 until you are established.
Copy that, I'm establishing now, Scandinavian 512.
441, if you can reduce your speed, that would be appreciated.
Scandinavian 441.
Oscar Whiskey Yankee, turn left heading 360, descent to 3000.
It did not go to VAP speed.
It's altitude, actually maintain 4000.
I did approach.
35 kilo, descent 3000 feet, turn right heading 090.
3000 feet, 090, Airbus 35 kilo.
Oscar Whiskey Yankee, for amendment to your clearance, you can expect the ILS approach, runway 22
I thought
right.
I did that. I guess I forgot to do that, Tim J. It did it again.
Kevin 512, reduce final approach speed.
Approach speed, Scandinavian 512.
I've been in approach
Oscar
mode,
Whiskey Yankee, you can expect
and
22 right.
it did it to me twice.
And Oscar Whiskey Yankee, turn left heading 360.
Thank you,
degrees.
pack abort.
Airport heading 335 kilo, descent to 2000.
2000, Airbus 35 kilo.
Oscar Whiskey Yankee, further left heading 300.
Director, you 2 Foxtrot Mike.
First Kevin 512, please reduce the final approach speed as quick as you can.
Copy that, Scandinavian 512.
Yeah, this is like twice that this has got to be the third time that I've activated approach mode. And I'm just not going to go ahead and...
Director, you wings 2 Foxtrot Mike.
Airbus Industries 35 kilo, turn right heading 190.
And now
clear
is
ILS
about ready
runway
to
22 left.
make another turn.
190, clear ILS 22 left, Airbus 35 kilo.
Okay, gear down, 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes.
Kevin 512, I'm afraid it's not going to work for you. Can you make a visual switch for 2 to right?
Negative, Scandinavian 512.
Alright, 512, go around, follow standard approach procedure, climb 3000 feet.
Hey, I can do a, I can sidestep. I can.
512, cut to the approach, 118455.
I love this guy's sidestep.
Oscar Whiskey Yankee, turn left heading 250, cleared ILS runway 22 right.
Say again, heading, sorry.
250.
250.
Kevin 441, tower 118, 105.
118, 105 for Scandinavian 441. Thanks. Copenhagen, good evening. Scandinavian 441 is on the ILS 22 left.
Scandinavian 441, tower, good evening. Continue approach, shortly number 1.
Continue, Scandi 441. Okay, the wind just really diminished
Nordic
down.
999, expedite vacating the runway.
500.
Nordic 999, continue taxi Bravo 5, hold short of Bravo.
Can you Bravo Bravo 5, hover Northern 99?
Scandinavian 441, surface wind 280 degrees, 17 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 62 Golf, you'll be number 1 at Bravo 5 intersection. Contact apron now, 121.630.
Minimum.
Landing.
121.630, thank you, good night.
Nordic 999, do you have the Boeing 737 SAS colors in sight?
Hey, if I meet have the 737 inside for Nordic 999.
Alright, 999 rudder, follow Scandinavian 737, cross runway 30 and hold short of Zulu.
Flight traffic, cross runway 30, hold short of DD for Nordic 999.
Alright, 999, contact apron now, 121.630, tell them you're number 2.
12630 for Nordic 999, thank you.
Wow, is it gusty today? It is gusty here today. Holy moly. Any chance for pizza at the end of the...
Scandinavian 441, taxi Bravo, enter runway 30, vacate near Alpha.
Bravo, runway 30, and we will vacate near Alpha for Scandi 441.
Airbus Index 335 Kilo, ILS 22 left.
Airbus 35 Kilo, tower, clear to land 22 left, surface wind 28017 knots.
Clear to land 22 left, Airbus 35 Kilo.
Tower coming. Establish to right.
Oscar Whiskey Yankee, tower, good evening, clear to land 22 right, surface wind 28017 knots. Caution, possible wave turbulence from heavy 360
Holy cats, that was an approach. And boy, did it get busy fast. It really got busy.
Indicate the Echo 4.
Echo 4.
Holy
no
moly.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
Somebody
sharp.
just did a follow. Thank you for the follow. We got busy. This is
441, contact apron 121.630. Good evening.
121.30 now for Scandi 441. Thank you.
With the frequency 121.63.
121.630 for Scandi 441. Thanks.
Copenhagen Tower, good evening, your wings 2 Foxtrot Mike.
Wings 2 Fox Mike Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 2.
Copenhagen, good evening. Scandi 441 is on the big runway. And I think they told us to exit at Echo 2.
Scandinavian 441, I hope not. Echo 2 is not to be found here, but vacate now right off Kilo 3. Vacate Kilo 3 right off now.
Kilo 3 right now. Yep, I had that written down wrong. No Echo 2s here for Scandi 441. Blackside, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Scandinavian 441, and no worries. Kilo 3, right turn Zulu, then Mike, stand Bravo 10.
Zulu, Mike, our parking tonight is stand 10 for Scandi 441.
Just to confirm, it's Bravo 10.
Bravo 10. Zulu, Mike, and Bravo 10 for Scandi 441.
Thank you.
Okay. So Kilo 3, Bravo. So Zulu, Mike, Bravo 10, right there. I got it. I see what we're doing.
Just a second.
Holy cats, this got to be really big. MG King, thank you for writing it down. Tim J did too.
39 Alpha Bravo, check your squawk, push and start post, Canadian 1021.
Holy cats.
Oh, yep. Stand by. And push cruise facing west, I believe that was. Flashing over. Sorry, say again for runner 39 Alpha Bravo, apologies.
First, Skywest 9634, you missed Foxtrot there. Make a left turn now onto Alpha, hold short runway 12.
Alpha, hold short 12.
This is a great test.
And 39 Alpha Bravo, thank you very much. And just to confirm, push and start.
Look at that. Didn't scratch the paint or nothing. No paint scratches a great arrival. There's Mike. And we're going to a gate right at the end.
9634, contact town 118.105. Good evening.
That's Alpha Bravo. 19634. Have a good evening. How you doing?
Hey, India 9 Whiskey, information X-ray is now current. Clear to Düsseldorf.
Bravo 10, talk about the most convenient parking ever.
174.
How about that?
Clear to Düsseldorf, next into Charlie departure, Scott 6174, India 9 Whiskey.
India 9 Whiskey, read back correct.
Copenhagen, good evening, Air France 35, Sierra Delta.
35 Sierra Delta, standby, contact. Shortly break, Airbus Industries 35 kilo on frequency.
Airbus Industries 35 kilo.
Airbus Industries 35 kilo, welcome to Copenhagen, check stand Charlie 28 via...
Parking brakes. Nose light is off. APU is on. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Stop our squawking. That should be good. Let's do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are good. We're done with the ADIRs. ADIRs are good. Beacon. Seat belts. We got ground power. We can pop that in. Deboard the passengers. Let's see if our parking was good enough to get a jetway. Hey, look at that. The jetway's coming for us too. Can I breathe now? VIP parking. That's exactly what it is, Tic Tac. Lies, you didn't check the belly. You're as bad as those Backstreet card who says the car's fine and didn't look under the hood. You're right. I didn't check under the bottom of the airplane, especially the tail skid here, right? Especially the tail skin. Foxtrot, hello, Foxtrot from YouTube. Good to see you and thank you for coming in today. Let's see. Volanta. Is Volanta going to be nice or mean? Probably not great. There's our hold. And let's see. How did we do? We were a little early on the touchdown. I always get a little bit afraid to pull back, you know, when I can see I'm going to touch down early, because if I pull back too much, you're going to float, you know, with an Airbus. And the landing rate, minus 317, 1.09 Gs. Well, it's really, really gusty winds here today, so I don't think I'll hold my head in that deep a shame. Not going to do that big a shame, but still. Okay, that looks good. Copenhagen looks great. Let's do a nice little commuter. I'm really trying to make sure that I'm not doing an awful lot of that. Foxtrot, I don't know a way to bypass any of the verification things. I'm sorry. And the thing is there's just some you know, shady things that are going on over on Twitch chat. So it's just really better in the long run for everybody to have to go through that. I'm sorry about that. I think it's a little bit more fun, you know, a little more fun in games over on Twitch for sure, but that's kind of why that had to go in. Just have to be ready for you know, the escalating level of crazy in the world these days. Okay, but yeah, Polyot's talk. I'm not kidding. Fingertips barely moving that side stick. Hardly at all, you know, for that. there's these videos that I've seen of some people that are just rocking their side stick around and stuff. And it's sort of like, no, I never really don't do that anymore. I think Microsoft Flight Simulator is having a problem. So I'm going to have to just end the task. And we need to load in Pensacola, I think. The Pensacola scenery for this. This should be a relatively easygoing hop. Of course, those are my famous last words, as always. It should be a nice little hop to kind of wrap things up today. And let's do KPNS, Pensacola. Now, if you don't have Pensacola, you could also do Coca-Cola or, you know, Royal Crown Cola if you'd like, either or. You rest the left side of your hand on the corner of the ledge of the stick and then move the stick with the tips of your fingers like you're pulling a trigger. Yeah, mine, I'm able to rest on one of the armrests, you know, elbow on an armrest, and that's how I can just barely control it like that. And Nuka-Cola, there you go, Tim. Yeah, it's been a while since I got to do any of my cola jokes. And I've never quite figured out, you know, why Florida has so many colas there. KMCO. Orlando. You want the taxi to gate version. And then there's MCO in imagery. I don't know that. Why don't we go and see what the imagery is? I find if you rest your elbow on the armrest and the side of your hand on the stick itself, you've got good control. That's kind of the way I do that. Okay, is everything good? I think so. Let's get the sim. And I switched over to a Boeing 38 MAX today. Just because I really wasn't able to go and find out what the problem is with the the CRJ. Loviz, RC Cola and Moon Pies back in the day. You could bribe anybody at Fort Benning, Georgia with an RC Cola and Moon Pies. I remember Moon Pies. Imagery is the inside of the airport. Oh, it is. Thanks, My Tech Review. Hi, Cold Nebo. All right, new flight. That is such a great event. And everybody, all the controllers are just so calm, cool, and collected. Really blown away. KPNS, KMCO. We're going to take the MAX. Should we try toolbar pushback and see if there's some sort of a problem between toolbar pushback? Maybe not. Let's just do what's safe and enjoy a flight. Runway 17 left. Hey, Russ. Greetings. Uh-oh. Russ has gone coastal. Russ is at coastal Texas. I hope it's really nice. Russ, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Let's see what's going on at the real world Orlando. Not after the issues with Flight 1. Good. Yeah, I'll test that stuff offline. KMCO. Oh, wait a minute. They had an ATIS up. MCO ATIS arrivals. 18 right, 17 left. 18 right, 17 left. I'm going to go for 18 right. Yeah, definitely not today. Very, 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 very good advice. Thank you. Okay, what we could do is we can do a little rabbit hole here. Is this the Kenco International Airport? Let's see what's going on at Pensacola Real World. Uh-oh, thunderstorms. Panic time. I don't know. Maybe they're landing south right now. Those thunderstorms don't look good. Winds in Pensacola. Wind right now is 190 at 14. SimBrief, in its wisdom, gave us, I'm going to go over to 18 right for airside 3. They gave us 17. The winds right now are 190. I think that's close enough. FlightAware has a subtle UI update. It's mostly, it looks like on the front end of it. Everything else in there looks the same to me. 15 minutes should be good. Flight Radar 24 says 172. So let's just plan on 17. Really? Do we have to go all the way up there? Do we really have to do that? The last max departed left on 17. So that's going to be good. Do we really have to do that loop over there? That looks weird. I think this is much better. I don't think we want to do that. No, we're not going out over the ocean. Let's try this. We can be more direct. Loviz says, grab another route. Yeah, that looked really weird to me. Maybe they're playing Dodge the Thunderstorm, or that was somebody wanting to do some sort of another thing. I don't know. But we don't want to go all the way over to the coast like that. So Russ is over at Coastal Texas right now. Is there one of the hockey games that you've been following? Are you over for a game, or just to go and get some time by, the water and the beach and something nice? Okay, we're filed. All good to go. Okay, we're going to get the max. The Phoenix is shouting at Polyot to do an ADC for... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're 1 minute late. Apparently, real world says you will put in your ADC. And there's our max. That's a good livery. Save and go back. Come on over here. KPNS. Pensacola. And as usual, you got to change the map every time to get the clouds off so you can see the freaking airport and know where to park. All right, let's see. Anybody on the ground at Pensacola right now? I don't see anyone. Why don't we do... How about parking 6? That might be nice. Parking 6 and start. There we go. That looks good. Let's see. We don't need... We'll just leave the nose wheel tiller in. I see American Airlines Flight 213 is already at Pensacola. No parking brakes. Off, and down. Okay, I could update the title. I could do that. Probably won't mess it up too bad. So this is a Boeing 38M. And this is going to be KPNS, KMCO. All right, let's see if I did it right. I've actually been relatively good We'll see. Okay, that looks great. And almost over here. And that looks great too. Flight plan should be updated as well. All right. All that looks good. This looks great. We are at stand 6. Stand 6. And this is actually a cool little payware airport. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. If you came in while I was jumping down the getting started rabbit hole, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. We're just getting going. And this is a Boeing 38M. And connect. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay. Didn't see anybody in the map, and now all of a sudden you end up spawning on someone. Nope, that other airplane isn't even showing up on the freaking map right now. Okay, KP and S. Let's try it again. Okay, there was nobody. There was nobody here at this one. Let's try that. Maybe VATSIM's running slow. Sadly, not all the gate numbers will pop up on the VATSIM map. Let's see if gate 2 works for us this time. Okay, we may have chosen a safe gate here. Uh-oh, clouds look scary. Alrighty, Jack Center is up, so we'll do Jack Center things in just a little bit. Let's make the airplane work. Power. Systems page first. Sim menu. Panel style. General. And make sure that looks good. Backup page, ground support. We're going to need an electric cart, and we're using Pushback helper to get us a jetway. And here comes a jetway. And this should open up our door. It did. What a good airplane. All right, let's make sure everything seems to work. Throttles, speed brakes, stick. No rudder pedals, but that's usually normal. And I've got a nose wheel tiller. I think we could fly. Maybe everything's going to work this time? Or should I not say that out loud? Okay, that all looks good. We come up and do windshield heaters. I'm really surprised about that. I guess they've just got a, they've got some sort of a thermostat or something on them. But I would have thought, especially in the summer, you wouldn't want those to even be on until you need them. But that's like one of the things you turn on. And nav, that looks good too. And we don't want to forget cabin utilities and IFE passenger seat power. Otherwise, there might be a cranky passenger back there. And that's never fun. FMC. Position init. KP. And S. Pensacola. Gate number 2. Hey, that worked too. GPS position in the scratch pad. Compare that with your gate number and it should be really close. Pop that in and alignment will be occurring. Are we still waiting for the BFU? Sadly, as usual, my twisted sense of humor has taken my brain in completely the wrong direction, particularly with the last two letters there. So apologies about that. Panel brightness. Tim J, big friendly up to. Oh, is that it? Okay. Where do you get the GPS core? Oh, so what you do on position in it, after you do airport, and then I will put gate 2 in or whatever, but then you go and hit next page. And then it'll be GPS left and GPS right. I usually grab the left GPS, put it in the scratch pad, and then go back a previous page and put that in the boxes. And that should work. All right, looks good. Let's go to the route and request. Let's put that up there and request our flight plan. For Jack Center is 135925. 135925. Let's see if we hear anybody.
Delta 1883 Jacksonville Center reset transponder squawk 3257.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
United 2124 at
Nate
Luther, third eye
NSL
left,
just
runway
became a
15
follower.
approach.
Nate, thank you for the follow. Blackside,
Third eye
thank you
left,
for the follow.
15,
Pack aboard English Sanchez and JSG Droid with the latest resubbers.
Double 213,
Thank you for the great support and thanks for being in here today.
3013, Southwest Station.
Delta 1593, radar contact 20 south of the Orlando VOR, flight level 380. Descend and maintain flight level 370. That'll be your final.
Descend and maintain flight level 370, that'll be final, Delta 1593.
Jack Center, Rouge 1812, radio check.
Rouge 1812, Jacksonville Center, I hear you 5x5. How about me?
Rouge 5x5, thank you. Had a little bit of a radio issue there.
Rouge 1812, squawk 0771.
Squawk 0771 for Rouge 1812.
Jax, hello there. United 441 on the ground at Pensacola with the weather, requesting clearance down to Orlando.
United 441, Jacksonville Center, cleared to the Orlando International Airport as filed, maintain 3000, expect flight level 370, 1 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 4367.
Cleared as filed down to Orlando. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet, 370 after 10. 4367 is our squawk for United 441.
United 441, readback is correct. Expect runway 8 for departure. Pensacola altimeter 3003. Taxi.
3003 on the altimeter, runway 8 for departure. We'll give you a call for taxi, United 441.
Delta 1883, radar contact 19 miles southeast of Dorman, VOR, flight level 36.
Okay, looking good. There was a minor snafu. I'm shocked to hear. Yeah, minor snafu. Okay, so they did change us to runway 8. I'm just updating my printed flight plan there. But I think we can still do the departure here. Hey, Briggsy's here. Hi, Briggsy. Welcome aboard. Let's do Volanta. And Volanta should be catching up in just a second. Thanks. Nate, thank you for coming by. It's been a fun morning so far. I hope it's a good start to your week. Dad Game Time says we're going from NA to NA. Story of my life, too. All right, activate and execute. That looks really good. Departure and arrival, departure, runway 8, and pop that in. Coming in, it's the Shrek arrival to 18 right. 18 right, it's going to be Shrek. Via Byte. And I don't remember any of those transitions. Oh, that's right. We don't have charts in this. You need to use Navigraph charts for this one. Need to use Navigraph on this one too. So flights, unload, and import from SimBrief. Pulsar Pilot reminds us, thank you, we got to use the Yago transition. Thanks, Pulsar Pilot. And there we are over there. There's our nice little route. So coming in here, Pensacola, charts, taxi. That looks good. No SIDS. Coming into Orlando, charts. Shrek arrival. Via 18 right. Let's also grab 17 left, because they're also using that and they may kick us over to the other runway. Airports, we're going to airside 3. All that looks good. So just like Pulsar Pilot said, so this is going to put it's going to put us out at Stinky, and then after Stinky it's Yago. Thank you for that, Yago. And Yago and engage. Let's go and get ourselves a fuel pump and an APU. Sunjammer says that X-Plane doesn't have a max, so I look like a 7. Manaphy Games coming in from the west, 18 right. So generally I thought that, yeah, they'd like to do that, but don't they? The ADAS says they are using 18 right, 17 left. I think they usually also like to put you on the runways. They usually like to put you on the runways closest to the air sides for you. So, you know, United's airside 3, so I'll put you over there. Epic Gaming is here. Welcome aboard. Okay, that looks good. Performance. Flight level 370 is correct. Cruise winds 184 at 14. 184 degrees at 14 knots. Temperature deviation is, oh wow, -3. -3 degrees over Florida today. Probably uplifting from thunderstorms. And downdrafts on the other side. Reserves are going to be 5.6. And now let's go load the plane. Manaphy Games is here and is lurking. Welcome aboard. And Epic Games is watching the live at 2 a.m. Because you like the channel. Epic Games, thank you for coming in today. And thank you for joining us live. I appreciate that. If it's too late for you sometimes, both Twitch and YouTube will delay, you know, have the video the next day. When Pulsar Pilot worked at Orlando, you put people on runways based on which side of the airport, and then traffic dependent. So yeah, see, that makes a little more sense and is nicer for the taxi on the airplanes. A little less fuel, a little more convenience. Not as much taxiing from the left side of the airport to the right side of the airport. And really, really nice for that one passenger that had far too much to drink on descent and needs to, you know, go after landing. Kunal Android, we are on Flight Sim 2024. The game, we are in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Now let's load it up. So performance and payload. Weight and balance, which is a heavy issue not to be taken lightly. Two for one on that. 118 passengers. That looks good. Cargo 5.2 divided by 2. 5.2 divided by 2. 2600. And there's cargo, gives us a new zero fuel weight. Now the flight plan zero fuel weight was 127.4. We're 127.5, almost 127.6. So how about 127.6? Is our zero fuel weight, and that looks good. Let's come on over here. Fuel. Block fuel is 13,788 pounds. Our taxi out fuel is 315 pounds. Our trip fuel is 5,256. And our takeoff weight is well below the maximum takeoff weight. So let's set the fuel in the airplane. Let's set the payload in the airplane. Complete this. And let's come on over and do airports. I think we're all ready to go in here. We're just waiting to get more numbers. Mary Arbitrary. Good morning, Mary. Thank you for coming by today. Copy FMC data. Let's see. Let's come over. And if we come over here to airports and come to Pensacola, go to weather. Here is the latest Pensacola METAR. Epic Games is going to go to sleep. Good night, Epic Games. Thank you for coming in. All right. Clearly, I don't know how to cut and paste. So, yeah, the V's, that wasn't right. Okay. So, let's put data in now. It's dry here in Pensacola for the next 5 minutes. Winds are 200 at 12. At 12 knots. The temperature is 31 degrees Celsius. Be sure and do a C, otherwise it'll put you into Fahrenheit, and that'll throw your temperature off. The altimeter is 3001, and that looks good. Takeoff -2, flaps 5, air conditioning always on, anti-ice off, and calculate. Uh-oh, not good there. Let's go -1. Calculate. There we go. We can do that. Low-vis doesn't says that runway 8 might not be great for our departure. Well, we'll be okay. We have jet engines on this. Departure D-rate -1 to 31 degrees. D-rate -1 and 31 degrees. Takeoff. Flaps 5. Center of gravity is 21.2. Trim got set. And speeds 134, 135, 143. 134. 135. 143. Those are all off by 1. 143 up here. Our initial climb clearance is 3,000 feet. The altimeter here is 3001. That all looks good. And our initial heading off the runway A runway low vis says might not be our best choice for departure, but it's what ATC gave us. Maybe they're trying to make it more challenging. Runway 8 is going to be 080 degrees. 080. We did get a squawk code. We should put that in. And our squawk code for today's flight is 4367. That looks good. Let's get on their scope. I think we're ready to start closing doors and that stuff. Pushback helper. Let's release the jetway. That looks good. All of these numbers are clear. Did we get an APU? We sure did. Let's flip the generators on. Ground power's off. We should have turned the packs on. Passengers are probably a little sweaty right now. Doors are closing. We can turn on hydraulic pumps. And that looks good. And the forward entry door is now closed. Ground support. We've got left gear, right gear chocks can go. Disconnect ground power and set those. Let's call our tug. Here comes our tug. And everything's great up here. Passenger signs. Passengers are in their seats. Let's get back on frequency so we can hear people.
Canada 730, 7032 Jack Center.
That cross capital 320 for 7032.
270.
Yes, we're definitely feeling a little Mad Max today.
Frontier 1041, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 17, Frontier flight 1041.
Anti-collision.
No, American 488 Alpha, Charlotte's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change
Why
approved.
do I have a feeling they
American
flipped the
488
runways
Alpha
on
heading.
us?
See ya. American 2589 Jackson.
Fuel pumps. Cabin call.
Delta 1191,
pushing starts on us.
Delta 1191, cleared visual approach, runway 25 right, runway 25 right,
Brakes
clear
are
to
off.
land, wind variable at 6.
Out we go.
25 right, clear to land, Delta 1191.
United 2124, welcome to Charleston, taxi Alpha Charlie to ramp.
Alpha Charlie to ranch, have a great day, my friend. United 2124.
See ya.
Anti-collision lights are created to protect your uncle from his wife's...
American 213, fly runway heading, runway 8, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading and runway 8, clear for takeoff, next T15.
JetJet 712, correction 717, I have your clearance advised, ready to
Yeah,
copy.
there's that Frontier going.
JetJet 717, clear to the Louisville International Airport as filed, maintain 3000, expect flight level 410, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with me, squawk 1552, read back squawk only.
Alright, 1552, JetJet 717.
JetJet 717, read back correct, runway 8 for departure.
Packs off.
Advised ready to taxi. Principal altimeter 3003.
Starting engine number...
JetJet
1.
717, runway 8 at Alpha, taxi via Delta, cross runway 35 at Alpha, correction Delta.
Alright, runway 8 at Alpha,
The
taxi
blinds on this airplane get a little annoying.
Frontier 1041, radar contact, altitude.
Altitude.
400, Frontier flight 1041.
Frontier 1041, proceed direct, Victor Uniform Zulu, VOR, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Director Victor, Uniform Zulu up to 350, Frontier flight 1041.
Southwest 1348 ready to go.
Southwest 1348, fly runway heading, runway 8, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway clear to takeoff 1348.
Okay, that looks good. Parking brakes on. So to go and get the reserves, I may not be doing this part right, okay? So I may not be doing this right. That being said,
Jackson, hello.
what I usually do to get my reserves is I go to the front page and where it says final reserve and alternate, I will go and grab that number. That's what I usually consider my reserves. That's the final reserve, the alternate, and I believe it also includes the contingency too. So it's all 3 numbers. I put those, that's what I call my reserves. That may not be correct. It's what's been working for me. Or maybe it hasn't been working for me and we're all basically dead and living in hell. I don't know. You should only get the final reserve for entering it into the perf page, not the one with the alternate. Boeing's new ignition system, you don't have to wait for 20 on the N2. I thought you were supposed to wait until it was done with motoring, Dad Game Time. That's the only reason why I'm waiting on this airplane. Oh, see, it's all my fault, right, D-Jax? Because you didn't put my reserves in correct. I always thought you were, that's just the way I learned it on this one, Dad Game Time. You may know better than I do. But I usually wait until the engine has stopped motoring. So, and then once it picks up from there, then I will turn on the fuel. On the NGs, well, the 777, I hit start and I do fuel. Start and fuel and just do that at the same time. Panel style miss cabin visor open. Click set. I don't think I've ever had the cabin visor. Oh. Cabin visor open. Cabin visor, that's the shades, Yorkshire. In the EFB, I know what you're trying to say. Menu, system, no. Panel style, miscellaneous, right side,
new recruit detected.
Cabin sun
Welcome
visors,
aboard, agent.
set.
Stay sharp.
Thank you right now. Definitely appreciate that. Because they're just annoying. We go back to the cabin view for a cabin view, not for the visor view. Somebody just did something nice. Allie Brown just did a follow. Hi, Allie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yacht dampers. Generator. Everything's good there. APU.
Delta 1191, welcome to Daytona Taxi, November to ramp. Good night.
November to the ramp, Delta 1190.
Taxi. Continuous.
Center, United Flight
Flaps
621,
5.
Correct, Continental 2321.
Aircraft calling, what's the call sign?
Continental 2321.
Okay, that looks
I've
good.
not heard that in a while. Continental 2321, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level
Continental Airlines.
330. Be advised of moderate to severe precipitation. Moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 2 miles, 66 miles.
APU's done.
Or greater northbound, advise any deviation.
World highest for 621.
Center, Southwest 1348. You give us 370. Can we get 380? That says miles.
In the match, you can do it whenever. It will automatically cut in when it needs it. But Ryanair Southwest set their SOPs to require pilots to wait. So when they go from the NG to the max, they don't break things. Because pilots break things. Jacksonville, hello again. United 441 at Pensacola. Push started, requesting taxi.
United 441, I have an amendment to your route. Advise, ready to copy.
Ready to copy amendment for United 441.
United 441, you're clear to the Orlando International Airport via direct Izzy, India, Sierra, Sierra, Zulu, Zulu to join the Grinch 5 arrival.
Now direct to Inzi via the Grinch arrival now into Orlando. Is everything else gone?
If you want to find the rest, I'll try to figure it out for you.
That's okay. We are going to wait a little bit and we'll call for takeoff in a few.
Roger, thank you.
Okay, so direct Inzi and then Grinch.
717, better contact procedure.
All right, so we have to redo a bunch of stuff here. MCO charts. It's the Grinch arrival now. Grinch arrival. We're not doing Shrek anymore. Okay, and over here on Grinch, and we're coming in via INZI. C-Jax, Dita, Defen, White. This is the Grinch arrival. James. I don't see INZI. I don't see that transition. Defund, CJ. INZI, here it is. ISS Zulu Zulu. ISS Zulu Zulu. Okay, ISS Zulu Zulu. Okay, so we've got that, and then we blow off everything else, I guess. Direct INZI and Grinch. Okay, let's see if we could figure this part out. So, over in legs. Now, route 2. Let's try it this way. Route 2. All right, let's try ISSZZ. ISSZZ. There we go. There's our route 2 legs. And we're just blowing everything else off from here, okay? Now, how do we go and do... How do we go and do... Switch to route 2? It's an invalid delete. I can't just delete these. Route 2. All right, let's do it this way. Okay, this might work. Route 2 origin. KPNS Pensacola. KMCO Orlando. Page 2. Now we'll put in ISSZZ. ISSZZ. IZZI. Activate and execute. Okay, now that we got that, departure and arrival. Our new departure is now runway 8, right? They flipped us to runway 8. There's no SID. And then the arrival is 18 right via the Grinch arrival via IZZI. I think we don't want any of these, and Yagu. Okay. Do we not have another transition here? ZJax, White. No, I don't see that, and I can't execute that. So those are selected. Oh, am I back on route 1 and it's being a brat? Active route 2. There is route 2. So there's route 2. But these must be route 1. Ah, route 2. That's route 1. We need to do route 2 over here. Route 2 is runway 8. Execute. Back. Now we've got it. Thank you. We got to do route 2 down here. 18 right via Grinch, Yagu, and no transition. Okay, that looks good. Legs is via Grinch, right? I don't think that's right either. We should have gone to Elite. We got a whole bunch of waypoints that didn't show up. After Grinch, it's Bugs, but all the other waypoints did not show up after is. So Elite, E-L-I-T-E, E-L-I-T-E, Elite. Let's just put it in manually. M-A-Y-Y-R, M-A-Y-Y-R, Mayor. After Mayor, it's Coax, C-O-A-X-E, C-O-A-X-E. Next page, after Coax, it's Girding, G-R-T-N-G, G-R-T-N-G, Girding, then Grinch, and execute that. Okay. So that didn't work out so well, but everything else will. Now then, at Mayor, it's above flight level 240. So let's just go Mayor. Do we click it over here? No. Mayor is there. No, didn't like that. Oh, I had words in there. There we go. Okay, there's Mayor at Coax. Girding is 17. That should be good enough. Okay, so that looks good. Back to route. Active route 2 is what we're doing. And that's, I think we've got that one active, right? Now I bet we have to do the takeoff numbers again. No, the takeoff numbers seem to be the same. So active route 2. I think we're good. And direct to Izzy. So it's runway heading and off we go. All right, I'm sorry. Yorkshire said, no, use route 2. You're back on route 1. Now go to route. Thanks, Yorkshire. You can put the defund transition in and delete the route, the ones before is. That would have worked too. And Avgeek Fozzie is here, and Larson is here too. Thank you for the help on that. I think we can go. Okay. We got rid of the tug. Let's now just do one quick check and see if we're screwed on fuel. Minimum fuel is 12.1.
Hello, 491 Jacksonville Center, amend squawk code, squawk 7306.
12.1, we're great on fuel. Shall we go? It's departure time. Jax, hello again. United 441 at Pensacola, reroutes board, requesting taxi.
United 441, runway 8, taxi via Bravo, advise holding short.
Via Bravo, holding short of runway 8 for United 441.
Delta 491, radar contact, 10 miles northwest of the Orlando VOR, flight level 320. Delta 491, amend the cruising altitude, maintain flight level 350, that'll be your final. JetBlue, correction, Spirit Wings 2117, area of moderate to extreme precipitation, 9 to 1 o'clock, 20 miles, 66 miles northwest, not advised any deviation.
Roger, Wilco, 2117.
So, Pulsar pilot said we should have put in the defund arrival and then deleted stuff at the top. I think that would have been a much better thing to do.
That's approved, report back.
We'll do ZX 586.
Head up 1295, we can take the frequency change and get out of your hair.
Delta 1295, stand by.
Okay.
Now, if this controller didn't have any hair, that would have presented an interesting problem. Just saying. Right turn. Orlando, here we come.
Delta 1295, Miami closed. Frequency change approved, yeah.
Frequency change approved, Delta 1295. Nice job.
Thank you. Jacksonville Center, Phenom 4862 Hotel, holding short, runway 19er at Bravo. November 4862 Hotel, fly runway heading, runway 19er, clear for takeoff.
FLIGHTDECK, heading select.
Runway heading, runway 19er, clear for takeoff.
Helps to have your flight directors on.
JetBlue 2324, this is kind of a late call, but advise of, remember call sign of frequency JetBlue 2424. Washington closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. I should have said that way earlier.
You'll get that right.
No worries.
JetBlue 2424, Washington closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Good night.
Good night.
Delta 491, area of moderate to extreme precipitation, 12 o'clock, 5 miles, 61 miles.
Moderate to extreme precipitation. I wonder what has precipitated all of these calls for precipitation.
Delta 1191 back with you. Good evening. Requesting I-4 back to Atlanta.
Delta 1191, Jacksonville Center. Welcome back. What's your report yet?
At Daytona.
Roger, stand by.
Jack Center, United 441 Pensacola, holding short of runway 8, fully ready.
United 441, fly runway heading, runway 8 clear for takeoff.
Runway heading and runway 8 clear for takeoff. United 441.
Delta 1191 clear to the Atlanta International
Participating
Airport.
in precipitation.
3000, expect flight level 350.
We could really go nuts on our P words today.
10 minutes after
fully ready, that's right, AvGeek. Of course, in my case, we're probably not fully ready. I can't imagine what I've forgotten.
And squawk code only.
332627, Delta 1191.
Delta 1191, read back correct, runway 25 right for departure. Advise fitted taxi, Daytona altimeter 3007.
3007 and will advise for a taxi, Delta 1191, 25 right.
Axel Center, American 8301 Heavy, flight level 370. American 8301 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, reset, transponder, squawk 2743. 2743, 8301 Heavy.
Engines are stable. Auto thrust.
Jacksonville Center, Phenom 4862 Hotel, passing 2000. Phenom 4862 Hotel, Jack Center, IDOT.
Did they remember to put the gas caps back on?
Lead to 1598, having
Captain, we're out of Colombian coffee.
Are you ready to go back in?
Yeah, we're ready to go in. Lead to 1598.
Lead to 1598, roger. Clear to the Orlando International Airport via previously filed routing. Proceed direct Wand across Wand at and maintain 111000, Orlando altimeter 3007.
Alright, proceed to direct Wand cleared as previously filed.
Little windy.
Cross Wand at and maintain
the bacon is on.
Legion 1598.
Lead to 1598, read back correct. 62 Hotel radar contact 2 miles south of the Florence Airport, 3000. Proceed direct Dorn, climb and maintain flight level 350. Direct Dorn, climb and maintain flight level 350 beyond 62 Hotel. United 441 radar contacts altitude.
Passing 1,900 feet, United 441.
United 441, proceed direct Izzy, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, we are direct to Izzy for United 441.
American 8301, radar contacts 60 miles north of the Enterprise GOR, flight level 370, welcome.
8301.
Lead to 1598, cross track at a maintain
That was a
7,
big
000.
direct. ZLP says we should be dancing around to the music too.
7000, Allegiant 1598.
Rouge 1812, Miami Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change.
Over to Unicom.
Definitely need a co-pilot for some of these things.
Good night.
Jack Center, Phenom 850, Delta on the ground in Florence, ready to go.
November 5 November Delta fly runway heading runway 19er clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 19 clear for takeoff 5 minutes outbound.
FedEx 586, we're back in the cockpit.
FedEx 586, welcome back. Atlanta closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Direct is
Over to Uniform
LNAV.
See ya. See ya.
Everything's
American
good
213,
there.
area of moderate precipitation.
After
12 o'clock,
takeoff
1 mile,
items.
15 miles eastbound. Advise any deviation.
Flaps
Roger,
are up.
213.
Gear is up. Speed brakes are
Legion
off.
1598, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
124.8, Legion 15.
okay. That seemed to work.
See ya.
Average
1946.
Canadian has landed in Boston today. You're right. I did have it set to a 1. Hydrospace, thank you for catching that. We got busy on this departure, but I think we're in much better shape.
Jack Center. Sorry, not Tower, Jack Center.
That was somebody else. That's not me. Okay.
American 8301, area of moderate to extreme precipitation, 9 to 1 o'clock, 22
Oh,
miles.
we got a nice view of the west coast up here.
8301 heavy, looks like we're good.
Altitude intervention. Larson said I should have done the altitude intervention button instead.
November 5, November.
Thank
Delta,
you for
identify
intervening with that great tip on this airplane.
altitude. For 4935, Washington closed, radar service terminated.
Interventions work an awful lot better. I don't think about them because, in my view, the intervention buttons are kind of hidden behind the dials there. But that's what I should be doing in the 737 is intervening and not other buttons. It's not as hidden in the speed, but you can see I can't see it on the other side, so I don't think about it. And so far, so good.
Yeah, JetBlue 2424, Washington is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Can you say they sound a little bored with that?
Yeah, Southwest 213, cross.
Washington is closed. Frequency changes. I did think there was a little bit of a boredom sound in that tone of voice there.
Delta 1946, Jacksonville Center.
10,000 feet. Landing lights.
Bureau Wings 2117,
Nose light.
level 310 for traffic.
Continuous restart. Cabin call.
Bureau Wings 2117, Jacksonville Center.
Anti-collisions on. Position lights are strobing steady. Logo lights are off. Cabin is pressurizing and climbing. We're good to go there. We're not killing our passengers.
By November Delta, proceed direct Dorn, climb and maintain.
Let's see. Average Canadian was using a Max for the Ottawa flight earlier. And speed's coming on up. Looking good. Orlando, here we come. I'm guessing that maybe our reroute is to put us around some bad weather or something.
South 1348, A firm, frequency change approved, good night.
Alright, frequency approved, good night, man.
American 213, descend via the Grinch 5, arrival Orlando South, Orlando altimeter 3007.
Descend Grinch 5 and Orlando landing south, American 213.
Shooter 54, area of moderate to extreme precipitation, 9 to 2 o'clock, and about 5 miles, and 30 miles eastbound, advise any deviation.
I'm just changing the route in here.
Bureau Wings 2117, Jackson Center.
So they moved us all the way up here. Well, we got thunderstorms down here. Big patch of those. Most of these are over here.
Terminated, frequency change approved, good night. Cruise, have a great day. Being on 62 Hotel.
Mikey, I'm probably going to wrap it up after this one today. I know it's a little bit early. The smoke's been a little bit heavy outside here. And there's been a lot of troubleshooting on the flights today. So, but yeah, there is an event. It's going to be a really nice flight down to Miami if you'd like. And thank you for suggesting that.
Jacksonville Center 264. If you don't mind, after Jacksonville, do the attack and Yankee.
I'm going to guess that's probably all about that thunderstorm there, maybe.
Standby.
Jacksonville Center, United 249, heavy with you, flight level 140.
369 miles out of Orlando.
United 249, Jacksonville Center, climb maintain, flight level 370, area of moderate to extreme precipitation, 9 to 2 o'clock.
Fuel looks like it's going to be good. Landing at 2247 Zulu tonight.
Well, Vice, can I get the altitude up to for United 249 heavy?
Flight level 370.
Getting the altitude up there is always a good thing to do. Now is a good time to hydrate after that.
United 1370, Jacksonville Center, squawk.
So the better thing to do on the Grinch arrival would have been to do the defund to is, and then deleted leave up and defund. And that would have been the better approach on in. I wonder if we could fix that, and that gives us better constraints coming in.
And descend a pass discretion, maintain 3000.
Arrival.
Next altimeter 3001.
Grinch. 18 right. Yagu, and we'll do defund and execute that. Now we're going to do the suggestion. So legs.
United 1370 radar contact, 10 miles southwest of Ocala, flight level 280.
And now if we just do direct to this is, it's going to delete everything, but we'll have the better constraints in for the arrival. Now it's got the better ones. So yep, above flight level 240, below flight level 260. So that really was the better way to do this. That really was smart.
Yeah, who's ready for taxi?
So instead, that would have been the way to go, to put in this, to put that approach in, since we're blowing off all those transitions. Got to remember to do that. That was a lot smarter. And then that'll take us out to Yagu.
American 8301, area of moderate to extreme precipitation, 9 to 2 o'clock, 22 miles, spans 55 miles south, advise any deviation.
Now we're at 379 miles, so no real change. Fuel's the same. 60 miles to top of climb. I think we'll be above these thunderstorms.
You wanted the TACAN Yankee 10, correct?
Yes, sir. TACAN Yankee 10.
Shooter 54, roger. Expect TACAN Yankee, runway 10, when able, proceed direct Madden and descend a palace.
Got a big area, really nasty thunderstorms that are just exiting. Oh, this is inappropriate.
Just FYI, you gave me a direct.
Be having an Airbus hat in a Boeing, something's bad. Yorkshire, I know, isn't it great? That's actually one of the neat things about Flight Sim. There's always something really cool to learn. There's always something really cool to learn each day. I mean, there's so much to learn, and that's the nice part. That and the pizza.
Greg Madden.
Yeah, that's why my departure was all messed up. I had the wrong hat on. Oh, altimeters, standard altimeter.
I believe that was step down. JetBlue 1728 Jackson, you're calling.
JetBlue 1728, can we get 15 minutes on?
JetBlue 1728, that's approved. Report back.
Call you back.
United 441, can I get a clue? Holy moly. We actually already got a VATSIM event on the schedule for Friday. There is a VATSIM event. It's Amsterdam to Hamburg. There is a bookings page. I'm going to put that in chat. If you'd like to go and grab yourself, you'll need a booking for this. If you are going to arrive in Amsterdam, though, your timing is going to be important. You'll have to back time on arrival to hit those times. But we've got that set up for our first flight on Friday. And I think that'll be a really nice event because we've got departure slots. So there shouldn't be a big mad splash of airplanes right there. That's right, doing the arrival times. If you're going to fly into Amsterdam, you have to pick the arrival time. That's not a departure time, but it does. It can throw you off, and you've got to go in and basically do a flight plan to determine when you're going to arrive so that you can arrive at the right time. That way you get a departure time for you. But yeah, it could really throw you off on that event. Seatbelts off. All the lights are good.
Delta 1191, fly runway heading, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Cabin is pressurizing.
American 8301.
It's a realism event, so your call sign, airline, and aircraft are locked to your flight.
Look at 250.
That's right. So all, instead of an A320 Neo, I'll just do an A320.
United 441, area of moderate to extreme precipitation, 11 to 3 o'clock, 60 miles, spans 50 miles east across your route, advise any deviation.
United 441, we've got some of that precip over on our radar, and we'll give you a call.
Roger.
So for my flight, I'm going to do... This is, I'm going to do Amsterdam to Hamburg. I will be KLM Flight 22 Victor. And actually, it was a 737-800, so I'm going to max it. We'll just do a 737 max for that. And my calculated takeoff time is going to be 18:45 to go out to Hamburg. Yes, I'm going to be having hamburgers that night. I've already planned that out. Menifee, good to see you. You did a training session at MCO ground today. Really, that's good. We're going to do an arrival into MCO right now. J-Dubs saying, Sheep hi. Hi, Sheep. Welcome in, J-Dubs.
Yeah, Blue 1728, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh. With all these thunderstorms.
491 Atlanta closed, radar service terminated. Actually, before I do that, fix your squawk code 2350.
What is the OTS? Onboard T-service? Menifee, you didn't bring your HOTAS or your rudder. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit slow today, J-Dubs. You're going to have to decode arrival time. I'm sorry. I'm really dense today, J-Dubs. 220, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. KLM does not fly a MAX. There is a fictional... I thought I saw a KLM in the manager. Let me see. I may need a fictional livery. Let's just see. I may be out of luck here. Alaska, Caribbean, Flare, fly Dubai, ABCDEFGHI, Iceland, Korean lot. Uh-oh. We're going to need a livery for that one. Thanks, Polyot, to the rescue. We're going to need this. This is a KLM fictional livery for the 737 MAX. Doesn't say it's ready for 2024, though. Uh-oh. Well, why don't we give it a try? Let's give it a try, and maybe it'll work for us. Dad Game Time has chicken cordon bleu soup today with a little bit too much Dijon mustard.
Delta 1191, Jack Center, standby.
Ortho, flight simulator downloads, and good. Polyat, you say they've been working for you? Yorkshire says it'll work too.
Oh, Delta 1191, sorry about that. Radar contact, proceed direct Royce, climb maintain, flight level 330. So sorry about that.
Direct Royce, climb maintain,
so KLM doesn't have Maxes. I figured they would have had Maxes. I thought it was walk in the park, no problem on that one. iFly. We'll give it Flight Sim 2024 community folder, and there it goes. Cool. Polyot says, well, part of the reason is KLM is moving slowly over to Airbus. All right, got that in the community folder. I'm guessing that that'll work good. You've got to get the EU tax breaks for Airbus. And Yorkshire says, ooh, AvGeek Fozzie going to Sydney and getting your new lens duty free in 3 days. Really? A new lens for your camera for your trip? And there's our final cruising altitude, 37,000 feet, 169 miles to top of descent. All right, let's look and see. I bet we passed that first. Yeah, those were the thunderstorms that they were talking about, I think. And then we've got a couple over here, couple down there.
And can you say again for 2117?
2117, roger. Report back.
Oh, well, code 2117, thanks.
So it looks like you got about 2 hours of radar returns here. Couple of others. So this one is the big one, I'm guessing, over here. Over Aluji, I guess. I should file as an NG738 rather than a MAX. It won't make a difference for ATC, but it means I will show up as a KLM for others. So I should file as...
301, cross Media 1111,000, the TAM altimeter 3004. How's their operation?
I'm going to put that just in my notes so I don't forget it. Thank you. I put that over in notes so I shouldn't forget. Manaphy, you're going to be on Pensacola ground tonight. We did a nice departure. It looks like it's fairly nice weather in Pensacola right now. If you're going to do that, you really should have some Pensacola jokes, though. Thank you for the reminder on the morning as well.
Channel 2321, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
The voice has changed.
Continental 2321, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
Nice to hear somebody flying Continental Airlines.
Southwest 766, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
12787 Southwest 766.
Spirit Wings 2117, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87. Spirit Wings 2117, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
Oh, I think they've just split the Jack setters up now.
Jack Center, November 285, Juliet Alpha, level 6000.
They've just split up the Jack setters.
285 Juliet Alpha. Jack
Well,
Center,
that's probably a good idea. It's going to get pretty lot more airplanes in here later on, and by splitting it up, it should be less difficult for them to jack things up. And this is good. That's good. I think all is right with the world. No reason to panic. Just moving the one map over there, and that's great.
Alright, Legion 2.
They have split them up. Judd, good to see you. Judd was on center today. The last minute reroute. Blessed to have you on an RNAV arrival. Judd, thank you for the reroute. I really appreciate it. It also gave me a chance to, you know, learn how to put in a reroute using route number 2. And that was the way to go. I did learn. It was suggested, and I didn't do it this way, but on the Grinch arrival, since we're going into that I should just put in the defund and then delete those two, and it would have worked better. But all in all, like I said, it was a great way to learn that.
249, contact Jacksonville Center.
Lockheed Martin is back in chat. Welcome in, Lockheed Martin. But yeah, thank you so much for that. It's always good to get those every now and then so that you can pop them in. And I definitely boarded a little extra fuel for this too.
20 miles east of the Orlando VOR 37.
Delta 2992 Jackson, I'll stand by 120, please.
$128 miles to top of descent.
Yeah, Delta 2992.
Okay, we think we're going to get 18 right. Let's see if we've got a new ATIS up here. MCO ATIS arrivals. Oh my God, it's a book. Information Delta, simultaneous approaches, 18 right, 17 left. We're United. They might probably going to put us on the right, 18 right. Everything else.
Flight level 240.
Flight level 240 now for United 441. I wonder if we're going to start getting bounced about by thunderstorms in the area. Okay, altimeter is 3007. Okay, that's good. The minimums for 18 right are 294 feet. $294. 6, 7, 8. Boy, this was nice. Easy to tune this in today. 294 feet. Let's see. It's 111.9. So flip it. 11190. Make that active. Inbound is 185. All the way at the other end. Let's see. I see Paulette says, oh crap, I realized it's exactly 1 month till my birthday. That's depressing. You know, I can kind of understand that. Mine has now become sort of like, you know, depressing. It's sort of like, and I'm glad that fewer and fewer people know. It's just nicer that way. I don't need a reminder that, you know, it's going gray and, you know. Other stuff. There should be, there really should be a statute of limitations on, a voluntary statute of limitations on birthdays. I like that idea. A voluntary statute of limitations on birthdays. Way too old, Avgeek Fozzie. There's some days that I still don't feel a day over 35, but... Oh, really? It's the anniversary? No kidding. Is this, like, it's the first anniversary too, right?
November 285 Juliet Alpha, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
127.87, we'll see you 285 Juliet Alpha.
Oh, it's the second anniversary. Yeah, I know. I'm at least over 35. Who would have thought? You know, especially with my, you know, sense of humor still stuck permanently at 7 years old.
Definitely 1728.
You know, if the surgeons gave a crap, they'd send you a birthday card. They'd send you a card. That was a really bad joke, wasn't it? Really bad joke. Celebrated your 29th birthday 29 times. Officer Pusky's got a good time. 25.
Sir,
Oh, JSG Droid says that there is a statute of limitations there.
Contact Jack Center 127.87.
2787.
Oh my gosh, 2 years. I didn't realize it was 2 years.
No, report 2 kilos relating after clearance advisory copy. November 42 Kilo Juliet, I have your clearance advisory to copy.
All sorts of fun opportunities for crappy jokes though, right?
Out of 330, exit 112.
Subject through semi. Such 112, 12 miles.
Man, we're just burning up the skies now, descending at about 1,000 feet per minute. I hope that's enough for them.
Fourth on the site, sending through.
Almost to that waypoint, Izzy.
Should be no factor.
Now we got the first vision 112.
112.
I guess it's just is.
42 Kilo Juliet.
ISSZZ. Okay, everything's ready for the arrival. Yep, I think everything's ready. The only thing we haven't done is select speeds. How about if we wait till we get a little closer? I'm not sure exactly how far out you should do that. Probably some alligators down there. I don't know, maybe they're not this far north. Maybe it's just snakes and crocodiles up here. And alligators are more of a southern thing. In Tampa, over by the cargo ramp. That kind of deal. It got all of a sudden really quiet here. Avgeek Fozzie wants to know about good pizza in Orlando.
Shooter 5-4 Jack.
I don't know. I'd probably just go to the Three Broomsticks for Butterbeer.
Contact Jack Center 127.87.
110.87, shooter 5-4.
Poliot has actually been to Orlando a few times and has never actually found good pizza in Orlando. But Poliot has tried butterbeer, and it's disgusting. It doesn't look good to me either. It doesn't, and I doubt that people drink pumpkin juice in the morning either. I really doubt that a lot of people drink pumpkin juice. I don't think I would want to. Hermione seemed to like it in the one movie.
42 Kilo Juliet, it's going to be Radar Vector's bar that is filed.
Yeah, there's. I'm sure it's the same way here in Hogwarts in the U.S. But there's a really big Harry Potter. Uh-oh.
And 42 Kilo Juliet, I'm actually already looking at a reroute for you to join the Lee C3 arrival into Orlando.
Coming into MCO right now, ILS 18 right. Hey, thank you, Sparks. But I saw that one of the things they had there's videos of the Harry Potter experience in London, and there you can go and get, whatever passes for butterbeer.
Victor November. You proceed direct Ocala VOR, Oscar Charlie Foxtrot, at Ocala VOR, join the Lee C3 arrival.
Okay, theirs is... Poliot actually avoided going for food at the Harry Potter sections of the Universal or UK Pavilion because their idea of what is British food is probably bad enough to make me... It's really not great.
42 Kilo Juliet, 27 by Alpha.
Jack, Center Delta 1191, good evening.
We're not descending fast enough. I don't know. Any kind of food at those kind of touristy places is probably best to avoid. You go there to see the sights. Pick up a scarf for your house or something like that. But there's probably much better places to go for food than that. Leslie Rivera said, Sopranos, is that a pizza place in Orlando, Leslie, that you're talking about? But Poliot says the food over at Disney is pretty good. I don't know. After learning how to make a proper Guinness or shepherd's pie, actually, there's kind of a difference. So now that I know how to properly make it, I've had it in other places, and it's sort of like, ew, mine's better. So, Wacky TV, sadly, I don't get to do much of that anymore. DMK, greetings to you. Thank you for coming in. And Poliot wants to go to Beaches and Cream and have your kitchen sink.
Yeah, 1370 contact.
I don't know. Your kitchen would probably sink at the Titanic experience too. That's not funny. This is called Beaches and Cream.
219 contact access.
Oh my gosh! Holy moly! Wow.
Session at 112, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
Over to Center 127.87.
Wow, wow,
41
wow.
Invited to get out Christian Grinch, 5 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3005, Orlando landing south.
Landing south 3005 on the altimeter. Will descend on the Grinch arrival for United 441.
Yeah, an American A301.
That's going to be 6,000 feet.
Rear service at this time are now terminated radar. Frequency change is approval to you.
Frequency change, freeway 301 heavy over there.
Mary Arbitrary is going to do a C-130. That was what, 6,000? Yeah, 6,000. Coming in after is, we need to be above flight level 240 at Mayer. Okay, 240 at Mayer. We're at 240 now. That should be good enough. Yeah, that's what they call a light snack. A light snack at Disney. I've heard that rumor that there's still water in the pool on the Titanic. I hear that the water in the hot tub's pretty cold though. The Kunal Android. Well, I was starting to think about doing that maybe this summer, but sadly there are the economy and, you know, just in general and in Twitch and everything else has actually gone, you know, in a very bad place. So I'm probably going to hold off until next year, possibly even the year after that, to see if something changes and you know, burn down the house, you know, policies change a bit. Oh, the 4090 GPU and the CPU. Yeah, I might think about that right now. The Chaos, it hasn't dealt a death blow or anything, but it you know, it's you know, we're not over 3.6 Runkin, but I really appreciate that offer and all. We'll see what happens. I've got no idea what to expect, nor does anybody else. If you look AvGeek Fozzie in the description over on YouTube for the live stream, I've included some of my system specs there. The GP graphics unit has changed though. It's now, yeah, that one's changed. It's the 4080, I believe, the NVIDIA 3060 for the GPU. It's the 3060. So that one did change. Everything else has pretty much stayed the same. You know, I really should just write that down and start remembering that. And put that over. STOR Stormy's GPU NVIDIA 3060. There we go. 3060. Okay, I've got to start. I really should start learning about that. AvGeek Fozzie, you've got the same thing? Oh, you gonna do that? I can easily put that in next time. I've got it written in the flight plan, so the next time I go to put all the data in for the next time I go and put data and stuff into YouTube for a live stream, I'll remember to change it then. I will most likely remember. It's right in the middle over this, so I'll leave it there. DMK, I really liked Digital Storm. You know, when I decided I wanted to be a live streamer and that I'd better make a change other from my MacBook Pro because I was going to melt it, and I think I did. I mean, it still works really good, but I think I melted some things. I went to 3 gaming computers because I'm not good at that. I'm good at other things, but not building a computer or knowing what the heck I'm talking about. So I went to 3 gaming computer companies to see. Messaged one gaming computer company, ignored me completely. The second gaming computer sent me a link to their website, and the third sent me 3 options saying these are our products that would work best for you. And that was Digital Storm. And I just thought, wow, these guys are really sharp. They're helping me out. And it has been absolutely amazing. I've been so lucky with this system. So I'm, you know, and I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that. Not trying to sell their computers, but I just think they're really, you know, hot rocking and flame throwing. And if all of a sudden the economy turns around, the spy flight starts turning around and stuff, and it's time to upgrade, I'll head right back to them. I know, don't make promises that I can't keep. Okay, so over here in my silly little spy flight notes, over here I've got Stormy's GPUs and NVIDIA, NVIDI, I'll spell it right, and it's a 3060. See, I did write it down. It's going to be right in the middle of freaking everything. So I think I stand a relatively good chance of maybe remembering. We're gonna see though. And it'll still be there on June 16th, 2026. It's gonna be there in a year. Yeah, it could be. Okay, looking pretty good. Coming up on another top of descent in 17 nautical miles. Let's make sure it does its thing. I've got 6,000 feet. We're in VNAV and LNAV mode. I think we're going to be okay. I think they're going to be okay. This has been a really good week this week and a lot of fun flying. And if you've been here this week, thank you for flying along. Haven't looked ahead to next week, except for the one event on Friday. But I'm sure there'll be some fun ones that'll come up. We'll get that scheduled together by Wednesday, and you'll see it over on Discord. Somebody was asking in chat if I'm going to get the 757 Fly Fox. Foxtrot, yeah, it's, I don't really, at this point, maybe by the holidays, but I'd almost expect it to be like a 2026 airplane is what I really think. And I've got no inside information at all. It's just, you know, yeah, you probably get better information from your deck of tarot cards than, you know, my predictions, but that's just what I'm thinking.
On departure, clear direct Navarre.
Coming up on another descent.
Runway, takeoff.
Yeah, it did not fill me with tons. The only thing that, well, first of all, seeing the pictures look awesome. Second thing is that they're going to make it for Flight Sim 2024. Those are the two things that I got really excited about. I did know that, you know, I think we all knew that they were going to make it a payware. I was guessing 60, maybe more. But other than that, that's about all I got from it. They are going to make a 767 too. I'm looking forward to them getting. I'm looking forward to getting the cargo version. Yeah, Polyat, I want the freighter more than the passenger. Because, yeah, I mean, it's my favorite airplane still, but they're retiring it out of passenger service all around the world. But they're still flying it on cargo service. I watched a UPS 757 fly out of my town the other morning. So it's sort of like, yeah, I'd like to see that.
Okay, copy that.
They fly a 757 down to Salt Lake every day. Hey, Sim Pilot UK, doing well. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Passenger is first. 80 bucks for the passenger and all engines. So yeah, who knows about the freighters? I mean, it could be it's going to be one of those way too pricey planes. Let's see. Qantas Sim Pilot. Hey, Qantas Sim Pilot. Happy landings to Qantas 7879. You can't beat the visuals in Microsoft Flight Simulator. You just can't beat the visuals. They're really good. They're ironing out the bugs. And after about a year and a half, almost 2 years ago, X-Plane 12 became unusable for me on VATSIM, which meant it became unusable for me. And they've been promising for a year and a half they're going to do a performance update on it, and they haven't. So I hate to say it, I just haven't had a reason to go back into X-Plane. Thanks, SimPilot UK. You had the Nat Geo 757 visit your airport? Really? Flying Foxtrot wants to do the Delta routes. You need water. Hi. Actually, we have tea aboard today. Lemonade and tea.
So the 125, say Mach number?
I'm trying to be nice about it, Captain Tolerance.
90, Lufthansa 125.
Oh, SimPilot UK, retirement is a polite word. It's a word to be polite.
But what, say Mach number, what is it?
Fortunately, I really like what I'm doing right now. Absolutely love this world. It's a nice follow-on to what it is that I used to do, and absolutely love it.
We are bus.
You are. I was like baffled at first. They're building a sequence without me having to do a thing.
We do have MCO approach up, 124.8. MCO approach is going to be up. Bear got hot chocolate today. That's really nice. That's right. I don't have to get up at 2:45, 3 o'clock in the morning anymore. On the other hand, I spent most of my time in my former career getting up at ridiculously early hours. So to be honest, I still kind of get up early. Not that ridiculously early. But I do also try and move around a little bit, work around a little bit, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, you spend 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 hours sometimes single time flying along and all that, so the hours, you never get used to the early morning hours back in those days in TV. You never got used to them. On the other hand, you know, the cool part about what I used to do doing the morning weather and stuff and news on TV was over half of my workday was over before management could come in and blow things up. So that was really nice, and usually by the time I was getting done for the day, management was coming in. A, they needed some coffee. B, they needed to go and screw with somebody else, so they didn't bother us very much. And that was really great. So, yeah, that's right. You got up really early for that. Well, first of all, I mean, I don't go to the gym. I work out here. SimPilot UK, yeah, it's important to stay informed. I really agree with that, especially in the times that we live in. On the other hand, you've really got to take breaks. You've got to go into a, like you just said, a bubble of positivity. It's mission critical considering the absolute deluge of dog do that gets thrown at people on a daily basis. So it really is smart to do, to be smart, to do that. You've got to take care of yourself.
Roger. Eagle Eastern 525, we're 79 are correct.
And that being said, I mean, there is some really good quality information that you can find out there, not necessarily in what we used to call mainstream media these days. And if you take it in, you know,
all day.
You know, a small portion here, a small portion there, you can stay pretty well informed and not let it, you know, make you go crazy, because, you know, some of it is designed to just make you go crazy. 124.8 for United 441. Thanks. Have a great week.
You too.
124.8. Jack's Orlando. Arrivals. Information Echo. Orlando arrivals. Hello there from United 441 on the Grinch arrival with information Echo.
United 441, hello Orlando approach, thank you for Echo. Expect the ILS runway 18 right approach from Yago.
ILS 18 right from Yago for United 441. Larson, thank you for reminding me to hit the altimeter button. Let's see. 29-year-old software engineer, 30 in September. Any life lessons to stick by? I don't know what it's like in industries outside of broadcasting. I spent 40 years in radio and TV. I gave my career everything that the boss has asked for. I gave it to them.
Miami Center is offline for now. Radar services.
And in the end,
approved. Have a good one.
The level of betrayal and vindictive malice that I got from those same bosses that I gave the sun, the moon, and the stars to
American 1642
was
contact altitude.
Seismic. So with that in mind, the advice is take care of you and yourself. Realize that a job is just a job. And if you hear a boss talk about how we're all family here and all this other stuff, don't disbelieve them. There are some decent bosses out there. I had some decent bosses and some really good, inspiring people. And I had some real weasels out there. I mean, just some real, and it's hard. It was hard for me to know the difference. So maybe that, possibly. SimPilot UK, some of my best
United
years.
441 at Yago, cleared ILS runway 18 right approach.
At Yago, we're cleared for the ILS 18 right, United 441, thanks. I had some really good ones. For me, it was hard to tell the difference. And again, you know, you give them the sun, the moon, and the stars, and then in the end, you end up finding yourself, in my case, less than 6 months from a homeless shelter. After what happened, if, you know, I'm committed to Twitch not just because it's fun. This is what kept me from being homeless. And, you know, because that's the way bosses and companies treat their people. So, you know, not to get too negative or too deep, but for life lessons, you've got to develop that kind of skill to be able to look out for yourself. But no, absolutely, SimPilot UK, I loved radio. And every now and then I will put out the word here on the Spy Flight live stream. If anybody is looking for somebody to do remote radio types of things, I love to get back involved with that. Some, you know, there's times that I'll just sit here and play music the way I used to because it was so much fun. But I do put that out every now and then. Okay, how are we doing? We are a little bit fast. I think we need speed brakes.
American 1642.
There are some really great radio stations out there. There really are. And I had the opportunity to work for a few of them.
No problem.
Thanks, Operator Pusky. And yeah, what Polyot said, you know, SimPilot UK remembers good times in the US. Okay, cabin signs, lights, everything's good up here. Init ref, flaps 30 landing. There we go, that looks great. Speed's coming down fairly nicely. Flaps. Flaps. Auto brakes. Looking good there. Okay, we got to come on here. Looking pretty good around there. We're a touch high, but we caught it in time. Everything else is set. Everything's good to go up there. Nothing to worry about there. We're going to make the turn. I already tuned in the radio. Right. 111.9. 111.9 is a set. We missed the localizer, but we can go and grab that again. That looks good. I've armed the arrival. That looks good too. Let's start looking for a runway. There's some stormy clouds over there. There's some alligator pods in the head. Oh, that was... all I need is... well, I do have a sailboat. And there was a time when I was a little bit younger that I would have tried to have made it across the pond. Low vis, that might be kind of fun too. Yeah, XM Classic vinyl. But thank you for that invite. That's really nice of you to say, SimPilot UK. I do think about that every now and then and think it'd be nice. How about landing gear? Gear going down? Let's reduce our rate of descent a little bit here. 180. Speed's coming back down. That looks good. VAP is going to be 138. How about 142, 143? Flaps. That was not the speed. Well, we're going to need 142 right now anyway.
United 441, winds are 1906, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, United 441. Flaps, 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 almost ready to go. All right, landing time. Auto brakes are out. Now they're armed. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Yep, gear down, 3 green. Speeds are set, flaps are set. The elevator trim is winning. Oh, that's what that is. This here, that's the elevator trim. Of course, now that we're looking at it, it's not going to spin anymore. It's either that, it's either the elevator trim or it's what grinds the ice for the margarita machine. Sunjammer has been trying to deal with ground handling on Orlando. Okay, letting the airplane do this. Missed approach is straight ahead and then right turn. And the climb, so missed approach is the right turn and climb to 4,000 feet. Right turn and 4,000 feet. We're getting off on, we're going to go for Echo. Exiting left to Echo. Got a little bit of a crab here. Not much wind, it doesn't look like. There's 5 miles. The airplane's still flying pretty good. Texas Murph says I need to bring the flaps up a little bit and retrim. And it will retrim if I go and do that. I slowed it down. I didn't slow it down correctly. And I was just slowing it way down and throwing out flaps. So I really didn't slow the plane down correctly either. But maybe I can land correctly. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the controls of the plane. Passing over another alligator pond. My speed brakes were up a little bit. I was gonna say there was I had this vibration in the wind wing side stick, and I said, wait a minute, there should be a vibration. Everything's fine. Oh, the speed brakes. I guess I didn't have them set right to trim, and I pulled them back a little bit too far. If you're wondering, Sunjammer was talking about sorted out ground handling in Orlando. Sunjammer's been flying an X-Plane a lot. And unlike my experience in X-Plane, it's been working really, really good for Sunjammer.
400. 300. Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum.
Landing.
100.
Auto throttle's off.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
United 441, welcome to Orlando. You taxi straight ahead on Echo, cross 18 left, and then Echo to parking at Airside 3. Have a good one.
Continue on Echo, clear to cross 18 left, and continue on to Airside 3. Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a great week.
You as well. We'll see ya.
Speed brakes down. Flaps can go up. Auto brakes can go off. Landing lights can go off, blinding everybody on the ground. That was the wrong one. We needed to go down. There we go. That's better. And we're going over here to Airside 3. That looks pretty good via Echo. So that's going to be Echo on this side. Was that an alligator? They're everywhere down here. Sunjammer, basically to do that, updated drivers and did a tweet with a few friends. And now you've got more FPS too. There you go. And APU goes on. And around here. Really, yeah, those kinds of alligators, Bear. But really, this airplane, it's so nice to welcome the iFly 737 MAX over to Flight Sim 2024. They did a nice job in this airplane. I think PMDG did a really good job with their airplanes too, but this is a little bit different from those old NGs, which is nice. The NGs are still, you know, in a lot of use, but, you know, like I said, still really like having this airplane. It's a lot of fun. Works really well. You can fly it in VATSIM practically anywhere, and that's one of the nice things about it too. Once you get it on the ground, it's very easy in this airplane to go ahead and recycle the airplane for what we like to call continuing service. So, you know, get back in the airplane, reload it with passengers and fuel, and continue on from here in Orlando. And you don't even have to turn anything off. You just don't have to do any of that. You can do it right from the gate, just like the real pilots do. Missing weather radar, you know, I think that weather radar and stuff like that is coming. I think that one of the things about flight simming is you just have to have, you know, infinite patience. You just have to have infinite patience for things. And, you know, that's just kind of the way that is. Transponder can go off. APU is on. We'll get the generators over there. Come on down here and do... There goes the engines. And we'll do those hydraulic pumps now. Those can go off. Let's get the APU, cross bleed, and APU bleed on. We need to leave one fuel pump on. And anti-collision can go off. Cabin can go off. Come on down here. We need to go to systems page. No, not systems. We need to go to ground support. Let's put some nose chocks in and connect a ground power cart. And then go grab pushback helper one more time. Hit the jetway button, and that should go and get you a jetway. It did. And again, just a super airplane. Really enjoy having this one in there. You know, we've got the nice PMDGs, the PMDG 777s, and the little 600 is nice every now and then, you know, if we're going to go and do what we like to call Jeanette Airlines hops and stuff like that. So we've got those, but I was really excited when I saw the first post that said, hey, the 737 MAX is available, because this is one that's been nice. Airbus is great, but it's fun to have, you know, a good Boeing like this in there as well. And we made it. Nobody was hurt and nobody was arrested. Certainly want to thank you for being here today. Thank you for coming on in and flying with me. I hope your week is off to a good start. Always, you know, usually say things like, you know, welcome into the Spy Flight, happy Friday and everything. But, you know, saying that, you know, happy Monday is a little bit crazy. But I do hope your Monday is off to a good start and all is well with your flights. AvGeek Fozzie, how was the FPM? Probably not great. It always gets a little bit worse when I decide to go outside the airplane. But there's our flight. And then we'll come on down here. I also think I floated a little bit. I did float a little bit. Oh, yeah, look at that. That was my last time. I was in go-around territory. And my landing rate, minus 253, but only 1.02 Gs. So, it's the story of my life. Not great, not terrible. But, you know, it'll be, after a couple of days of rest and relaxation, it'll be just fine. Loviz, thank you for being here. Loviz, a little under the weather right now. Please keep getting well soon. And I hope you feel better soon. Several people battling some small sniffles and some big diseases. Please keep getting well soon and take good care of yourself. That's like mission critical these days, is just take good care of yourself, get plenty of rest. You know, that way you'll be ready for our next flight. Let's see here. Is there anybody that we can go and raid here today? Fly Conti is flying right now. Durka is flying. DeLorean is flying. No, DeLorean's not flying. I don't think DeLorean's flying. That does not look like an airplane to me. We haven't seen Durka in a while. Durka has been actually off flight simming for a while, or there's Flight Conti is doing something on Pilot Edge, and it looks like it's a helicopter. Durka is doing going to Kuala Lumpur. So let's see. Good night, Polyot. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in, as always, and the incredibly good guidance and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Durka's in a 737. Durka's doing X-Plane 12. This is a really cool airplane. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, got the raid set up. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. There was a sale this past week from Twitch. It really was nice. Big thank you to Twitch for putting gift subs on sale. It really made a good difference this week, and I'm really grateful for that. Really grateful for resubs and also some nice cheers as well. But most important, thank you so much for being such great Flight Sim friends. Thanks for being here. I hope you are having a really, really great weekend. Can't wait to see you Thursday. Our departure time will be around 1800 Zulu. We'll also keep Discord up, chat back and forth there, and we'll put together a flight plan. In the meantime, Sunjammer, good night to you, and thank you for being here. As always, thank you so much for being such good friends. We'll see you Thursday. Cheers, good night, and as I always say, stay healthy, stay safe.